How is everybody doing? We are playing a brand new game. Brand new game tonight. Game I bought, as I was saying on earlier streams this week. I bought this game probably about a year ago, maybe now, when it entered early access. I had been watching it on Steam Greenlight for a while, just the updates, and it seemed like quite an interesting game. Just trying to get the audio levels right here. Based on the little bit I saw of it, it seemed like a really interesting game. So when it went to early access, I bought it up for like $10 or something, whatever the initial early access price was. But I didn't play it. And the reason I didn't play it is because it's a story-based game, and the early access build apparently only had the first third of the story or something like that. So I waited, and I waited, and I waited, and I waited, and I waited. And then, about a week ago, I saw a tweet that the game had finally released on Steam, the full version. So, I figured, now we can play it, right? Yo, Bree, how you doing, Bree? I waited to shut up. How you doing, Bree? Kona. So I think this will be a pretty interesting game. This will be a pretty interesting game. I'm excited to play it. I'm excited to finally play it. So that's what we're gonna do. Press to continue. Got it. Doing awesome so far. How are you doing tonight, Bree? How are you doing tonight? How is everybody doing? Let's just check the options first. Gamma looks good for you guys right now anyways. We might have to change it if it gets too dark for you guys, but field of view. Oh yeah, we definitely want field of view zoomed out. I hate when games are like this and you can't change them. See how everything's like, your field of view is like terrible, like you have no peripheral vision at all? You gotta have it zoomed out. Shadow quality. Yo, Meerkat Lins with that follow. Appreciate that, Meerkat. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing, friend? How are you doing, friend? I'm obviously happy because today is Friday and you're playing Kona. Obviously, Bree. Obviously. I'm just like quickly looking through all this stuff. Bree with that host. I appreciate that, Bree. 1080, yeah. Just quickly taking a look through these, making sure. I probably should have set these before stream, but I forgot to think of it. Forgot to think of it. Just starting the game, I'm assuming. Blindish run. Yes. Yes, Meerkat. As I was saying before you got here, I bought this game about a year ago. I bought it like shortly after it went into early access, just because I had been following it on Steam Greenlight, and I thought it looked really interesting. So when it went in early access, oh jeez, stuff's going on my desk here. So I picked it up when it went into early access, but I didn't want to play it until the full story was done. So I've waited, and I've waited until it finally came out, and I noticed a tweet last week that it came out. So I'm real excited. Head bob, yeah, disabled, okay. I hate head bob. Head bob kind of makes me sick a little bit, so I always try to turn that one off. Doing good, awesome. Yeah, it's blind. I know a little bit about the game just from like following the progress notes and stuff. But other than that, I don't know anything other than like the elevator pitch of the game, basically. So, you got it on PS4? Nice. I think when I bought it, they didn't even have a PS4 version announced. Yo, Ecto Zang, how you doing, Zang? It's also snowing in Wrath of the Machine. We don't have a blind command. We're blind. This is what I do when there's a blind command. Can't see. Stop saying you. We waited. We all waited for this game. Bree has been waiting to see me play this game for, let me do some calculations, like I don't know, 5 days or so. 6 days, maybe 8. I don't know, something like that. So we're gonna play. Oh, these must be save slots. Cool. So yeah, it should be the full. I think the full game was released like a week ago, roughly. Yeah. So I've been waiting about a year. Bree's been waiting about a week, ever since I mentioned it. Ooh, what's this? Northern Quebec, October 1970.
Carl Faubert sought information for a living. That is to say that ever since he returned from Korea,
I'm a smoker.
after having served with the armed forces, he had been working as a private investigator in Montreal. William Hamilton, a rich industrialist, had gotten in touch with him regarding a simple vandalism issue. Nothing to write home about. Not worth hiring a private eye either, just so he can drive for hours on rough roads. But that's how it had always been. The client pays, Carl gets it done.
Ooh. This game has sass? I think this is what... Yeah, okay, yeah. Just double checking the controls here. Look both ways before you cross the train tracks. I looked both ways when I was sitting on the train tracks.
His client's business. Well, actually, the entire village had William Hamilton's name written all over it.
I don't know. How do I... I'm trying to... What is the... Oh, it's E. Okay. Just figuring out the controls. Kind of like the music, though. Turn it on.
When the roads were bad, muddy, or snowed in, it was customary around these parts to close them off. But it was also customary to ignore those signs entirely and drive there anyway.
Makes sense. C'est un Québécois flag. I don't know what flag is in French. Je parle un peu de français, mais juste un peu. Pour le most part, mon français est horrible. Turn up the dialogue just a hair. Let me see. Options. Audio. Okay. Master volume. Voice volume. Okay. We'll do it this way. Turn down sound effects and music a little bit. And then we'll apply that, and then we will... Okay. Let me know if that's better. Let me know if that's better, Meerkat. Tap. Tap. I don't even know what's up here. I just saw a tower. Have to climb a tower. It's like, it's Assassin's Creed syndrome. You must climb a tower. I'm actually going to just bear with me for a second here. Controls. No. Keyboard controls, okay. Where's the E button? Where's the E button? Crouch. Crouch, we're gonna put that. It won't let me do it. Okay, never mind. RIP. Never mind. We'll just do that. We'll just do that. It's actually any Ubisoft game, Brie. Take that. Take all that. And apparently I can't take those last things. Look at all those beautiful fleur-de-lis.
Emperor Duplessis, in spite of his conservative agenda, did a good job in colonizing the rural north, which helped to re-establish the region as an integral part of the province of Quebec. The blue fleur-de-lis could be seen fluttering in the wind here and there, taunting the red Canadian flags on the other side of the province's boundaries.
It's true in 1970s, still pretty much true today. Oh, we can drink. Oh no, it's empty. Someone was clearly drinking. That's a lot better. Awesome, awesome. Thanks for the input. Sometimes it's hard to tell what you guys are hearing, right? Because it might sound fine on my end, but not be fine on anybody else's end. Manistan, it will be good. Okay. Interesting map. Oh, what's that? Oh no, I thought that was a stair. I thought that was stairs. I thought the others say it's too loud. Just don't listen to me. I'm watching on my TV, so sound is different than
Hamilton never mentioned a road-blocking barrier. Why was it needed here in the back of Beyond? That would, however, be a mystery for another day. Carl had waited long enough for someone to come and raise it.
Oh, I have to hold.
Still not a soul in sight. There was no point in waiting any longer. Carl had to figure this one out by himself. Hamilton is waiting for Carl in the general store. It was time for him to get down to business.
Carl's pretty resourceful, obviously. Let me see.
William Hamilton enjoyed a
bridge.
lavish country house built in the very heart of the northern forests, not too far from here. Carl's military training had made him a very punctual
Can I jump
man.
out of this?
Being late to his meeting with Hamilton was out of the question.
Oh, we gotta go fast.
The local populace was divided when it came to the affluent man.
Yo, Adam.
Some saw a wealthy philanthropist
Adam
dedicated to improving
T64.
the region's economy. Others, an aging Englishman who would do anything to further his fortunes. And those ones hated him enough to go on about scheming against him.
Adam
Hamilton
T64
had
with that
recently
follow. I
acquired a
appreciate
few
that, buddy.
local
Welcome to the stream.
businesses. But the last straw was the reopening of a mine, which gave rise to a wave of protests and threats from the Cree people. Given these circumstances, Carl reckoned
not
that a
to
good
crash.
number of people must be feeling compelled to oppose Hamilton in one way or another. So far, only the industrialist's house had been a target, but soon enough, Carl thought.
Soon enough, Carl thought that he was gonna die. Orange Otter Pop. Oh, it's like my summer car without the beer. Welcome to the stream, Orange Otter Pop. How you doing, Orange Otter Pop?
Target would become the man himself. Carl needed to get out of there. The cold and the pain required urgent care.
Whoa! It was not snowing a minute ago. I've been here through a blizzard? I just woke up in the middle of a blizzard? That's... Follow sound scared me only because I'm playing Outlast while watching you. Scary Brie. I tried to play that game and I got to some part where I was stuck in the basement and I couldn't figure out where to go and some guy kept killing me, so I never played it again. I drive like that in real life? I don't think I do, but... Oh geez, we took out the whole fucking bridge. Is there...
The driver had taken off. It was still best to check it out and leave nothing to chance. Carl needed help.
Oh, no. Open the goddamn door. There we go.
Carl wondered how long he would have to endure this skin-stinging cold.
Okay, I think... Hold on one second. Still, like, tweaking controls and stuff here. So, I think there's one for crosshairs. Is there? Did I dream that? Could have sworn there was one for crosshairs. No? Crosshair right there. Knew it. Okay. I'm just thinking maybe this will help us target things easier. Zoodles! Okay, apparently the crosshair does not target things. Isabel photo.
This deep in the country, his last hope was to find an abandoned garage or a farm by the roadside. His life depended on it.
Oh god. Oh, we see a tower. There's a tree down here. Which way should we go? That way or this way? Oh god. This is, I'm gonna need personal given zoodles only because Raph made me gamble all. You gambled your own. You gambled all your own stuff, Bree. You can't blame that on Raph. Oh, we got chains.
Even better than he had hoped. Carl Faubert had succeeded once more, and was now on his way to new adventures.
We need wood, yeah. I think that's what we... Let me see. Yeah, we have the other two. I'm assuming, like, the black highlights there mean we have two of them, and the gray highlight means we're missing one. So we need a piece of wood. Okay, so presumably we have to go back out in this place. Oh, right here.
Cold turned into pain. Carl needed to find someplace warm.
Carl is gonna start a fire. He's gonna be fine. Starting a fire. Oh yeah. Look at that. Look at those little icons on the top. Filling all up. Look at us go. So I think we're all warmed up, which is good. Okay, now that we're warmed up, I guess we can go back out. We should probably close the door behind us, should we? Close the door. So that one, we're not going to waste another fire there. We should look around. This is a tower. I doubt that it's a very good idea going up here because it's probably just windier at the top. But Raph was like, "Breed, gamble all your zoodles," and I did. And he gave me one zoodle. Okay, yeah, it's a bad idea being up here. Is that a person? No, that's a tree, is it? Just trying to like see if there's anything that like looks like a place to go, but I don't see anything at all. Okay, so that's the run button. Where's our truck? We have these chains now, right? So I'm thinking... He needs to heal his wounds and warm up his body before going any further. Well, that's not good. What's down here? Where the fuck did this blizzard even come from? Oh, I can't... Guess can't go any farther. There's an invisible wall there. Who would have thunk it? So let's go down here. Don't follow me, tree. Equipment, consumable. Cigarettes, that's not going to heal me. Locked iron box, that's not very useful. Key is required to open this. in on map. So, where are we? Truck acts as extended inventory. Yeah, I figured that when it said withdrawal or deposit. I'm just wondering. Cabin. Okay, rest stop. Okay, the rest stop was where I cut the chain, I think, wasn't it? So, yeah. Okay, this has like a little car thing in there. Maybe that's where our truck is? And that would make sense because it's a tower with a little cabin beside it, right? So then general store is farther up the hill. Oh, and yeah, our little user thing is there. Okay. Just gonna double check the controls. See if I'm missing anything, any buttons I should be knowing to press. Inventory is I. Map is M. Flashlight is F. Okay. Since I played a tiny bit of the game, would you want any backseat gaming if you get stuck? If I need any, I'll ask for it, Meerkat. I'd like to try to keep it as blind as possible and just figure stuff out, but if I get really stuck, I'll probably ask for help. But I'm just gonna test out my button.
Carl, ever diligent in his work, always carried his log on him, in which he scribbled down thoughts and leads alike during the course of his investigations.
Case of vandalism. Magasin General. Interesting.
The Polaroid, Carl's long-standing and faithful ally, had seen its share of husbands caught red-handed cheating.
Cool.
There's always something out there waiting to be snapped away.
This should be flashlight, yeah. Perfect. I'm just like double checking all my controls and stuff. Let's check our inventory. Oh, wait. Oh, no, that's fire starter. Empty bottle, Polaroid film, matches, insert. So we should... I feel like I should be able to take that, but I guess I can't. Okay, what is this? Rations, survival rations. Maybe the storm will away. Turn off. Yeah, no use wasting the light, I guess. Okay. Alright. Let's get up there. I'm just thinking, because I ran around the last time I came out of there before I put the chains or anything on. Have to heal his wounds in body before going any further. Okay. Did I go up this one? Yeah, I did, didn't I? Yeah. I guess the one tip I'll ask for right now, Meerkat, is do I already have the thing that I need? Or do I still have to find something? Oh, what's that? Crouch. Like, should I be figuring out how to use something in my inventory, or have I already? You don't. You should be in the should be in the cabin. Okay. See, like, this looks like something useful. Oh, why? Okay, hold on. Like, that looks like something I should be able to use. Other. Interact is E. Need first aid. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Mouse. Oh, wait a second. I know why this was not working. Yeah, okay, so that's crouch now. And where's run? I always like using my mouse, my extra mouse buttons. Sprint. First stuff. Interact there. There. Okay, done. Live. Trunk, trunk, trunk. Ow! I'm stupid. Yeah. I went over to that trunk. That was like the first place I went, and I was gonna look in that trunk. And then... Close. And then I got so hung up on trying to get that thing out of the dash that I completely forgot about it. Good call, good call. Okay. Take that. And then we'll go inventory. It's presumably a consumable. There we go. There we go. Oh, I was like, why won't it let me go forward? I'm not pressing the back button anymore. I guess it was just like a cutscene sort of idea. Maybe we shouldn't be speeding this time. Oh, I can't see. I cannot see a thing. It is just white. Shit. Oh, it's a sign. What's it say? Maniston.
Spread out on a few acres of untouched forest, bellowing caribou, everlasting snow, and undefiled lakes. The Maniston region was no tourist hub. It was said to have been populated for millennia by Cree people, and ever since the industrial era, by the metal mining industry.
It's a lot of northern Quebec. Although a lot of the mining stuff is kind of shutting down now. But historically,
the truck
that
was
a
running
big
on
thing.
fumes. Good thing that the general store was close by.
How close? Oh. We're loading or something. Lake Adimac. Oh, we found the general store! Le Magasin General! Park here. Get out! Fill her up, please!
The pumps wouldn't surrender their divine nectar so easily. In all likelihood, they had to be switched on from inside the store. A milkman had to drive by every week to fill the bottles. The fresh milk indicated a recent visit.
Mm-hmm, sure did.
Something fell to the bottom of the box.
Oh, there's something in there. Interesting. What? Loading screens are janky sometimes, thankfully they're...
Carl
they're
had no
driving.
trouble recognizing his employer.
Yeah, that
He
was
had
kind of
been
weird.
killed. There was no need to be a detective to figure that out. But only a detective could have noticed that the killer had to have been very close, that the fatal blow had been given before the victim even realized.
There's a handprint on his chest. Did you hear footprints? I thought I heard footprints. Why would I throw that away? I want to keep it. Guess we're throwing it away. Place is a mess.
Carl felt a chill down his spine and had a terrifying realization. If Hamilton was dead, then who was going to pay him?
Don't care that he's dead.
What could be inside that envelope? Carl was taken aback. He knew this address. It was said to be the address of the P.O. box for the Canadian Secret Service.
Canadian Secret Service? Pretty sure we don't have a Secret Service. Pretty sure. Put my camera away. Mysterious unbranded cans. And something smashed on the ground. Le Guide d'Enfance en vente ici. On sale here.
An explosion
Jesus.
suddenly occurred outside.
Broken clock, how convenient. Yeah, exactly. No! There's no power! That means there's killers about! In the dark, it is recommended to use a flashlight or lantern. Credit? Sale. Wait. Calculate. I don't know. What am I doing? Oh, yeah. Post key. Can I take the money? Oh, look at it! I haven't seen money that looked like that in a long time. So retro. Those are quarters. See, they have moose on them. The moose are quarters. These are pennies. In Canada, we don't have pennies anymore. We got rid of pennies several years ago. There's no pennies anymore.
Carl knew that Gilles Lachance was in charge of the general store. That made him one of Hamilton's employees. A very angry employee, as Carl could plainly see.
You know what, Hamilton? I have a frog in my throat. When people have a frog in their throat, they do not take risks by going to work. Customers could catch it, right? I'm a wise man. Not to worry, I will have a nice doctor's note, which I'm going to get out right now. Sadly, in the meantime, I will have to close down the shop, unless you would like to come fill in for me. I wouldn't dare advise you, after all. You must know how it's done, since it's yours now. With kind regards, your dedicated manager, Gilles. Gilles is kind of rude.
The snowstorm pummeled everything in its path. Carl was not surprised when he heard no tone.
Oh, more med kits. That's good. Yo, how you doing, Hannah? How are you doing, Hannah? How's everything going tonight, Han? Oh, it's so dark. Check out our flashlight. Apple Jacks! Wait. Apple Jacques by Balog? I'm doing great, Hannah. I'm playing a game that I've been waiting to play for a long time that finally got like a full release. Rice Crunchies, also by Balog. Hilarious. Apple. Do people know what like Apple Jacks are? And like Rice Krispies? I'm assuming everybody knows Rice Krispies. Do people remember Apple Jacks? Because I don't remember. I don't know if they even sell Apple Jacks anymore. But I remember tons of those as a kid. I don't know if I ate very many of them, but they weren't Apple Jacks, obviously. They were actually Apple Jacks. No thanks, I ate too many of these in Korea. Okay. Didn't even travel half the province of Quebec to come here. My wife is actually originally from Quebec. Right up there. Love Apple Jacks. Still sell them in the States. Do they? I don't know if they, I don't remember seeing them in a long time. So maybe they don't sell them in Canada anymore. Or at least I haven't seen them around, like, my area. Maybe they do in other places, but...
A nice picture of the Magasin Lachance store, seemingly taken the day it was first opened. It feels frozen in time, from an era long forgotten. Jumping from that height was akin to tempting death.
Oh, it's
Perhaps
a snowmobile.
that man on the snowmobile had seen enough of this world already.
The general store also serves as post office for the locals. Makes sense. Makes sense. You haven't in your area either, Hannah? Do you remember them ever, or was it kind of before your time? Was it kind of before your time? I don't... Because I haven't seen them in a long time, but I remember them when I was a kid, so... Weren't they like Cheerios that taste like apples? Basically, Hannah, that's basically exactly what they were. Cash register instructions. To open the cash register, punch the price, 2 numbers minimum, press sale, turn the crank 2 times, punch the machine if it doesn't work. It worked for me, so I didn't have to punch the machine. I already knew how to do that. More like a cinnamon flavored Fruit Loop. That's a good description as well. A secretary wouldn't be a luxury in here. Read flyer. Actually, no. Crap. I think there was another side to that, wasn't there? Yeah. Northern Quebec's economy is booming. The north of Chibougamau area's population will soon reach 30,000 souls, along with thousands of happy families who will be prospering in the hard labor of their fathers, who will be contributing valiantly to expanding Quebec's national wealth, mines and hydroelectricity. Hunting and fishing, the true Canadian dream. Turn it into your reality now. The mines, a sector in full expansion. Did you know that since 1960, Canada tripled the amount of resource royalties it collects? Did you know that the country's true source of richness is lying under your very feet at this very moment? The building of our schools and our hospitals depends on minerals. Exploiting our resources, the road to the future. Sounds very sustainable. Kappa. Probably before your time. Makes sense. I never really liked them, but Mom bought them all the time. Okay, so... Turn those on. So that didn't work, so presumably we have to go generator.
The note explained that the garage and the store couldn't be supplied with electricity at the same time.
Interesting. Were those
Maintaining
wolves?
his composure, Carl recalled something from his military training. Wolves. Always stay away from populated areas. Wait, was it about bears?
Okay, so
Carl was no electrician, but he could identify a wiring problem when he saw one.
Well, obviously, the wire's cut in half. You don't have to be a genius to identify that that's an issue. So I need tape and, like, pliers of some sort. What the hell is this?
Carl was used to strange phenomena, but a chunk of ice like this, as if an iceberg came out of the ground, that was a first. Prints? Carl found a surprise at every turn. Was the camera faulty, or was it a possible lead?
Just gonna look around over here. I heard wolves. You didn't see the wolves? Did you miss the wolves? No, no one's on the shitter. What the hell is that?
Carl felt that the store and its surroundings still held their secrets, and he didn't like to miss out.
You missed the wolves? Well, I suspect we will find them again, Hannah. I suspect that we will see them another time. They will probably, like, eat us or something before the story's over. Shit, where what? It was just this way, wasn't it? How did I get... Okay, follow my footprints back. Follow my footprints back. How did I get... Is it this way? Okay. Oh. I thought I was lost already. That's how easy it is to get turned around in a blizzard. I literally, like, just looked at one thing, and then when I turned around, I wasn't facing the right direction. I was just so confused. The general store. Magasin General. Okay, let's... We have to remember to check that post box outside, too. I think... how do we get into here? There's a door. This could be a way in. We don't have a key. We don't have a key. Oh, maybe the key is... We don't need to break that lock, because we can just walk in there. There's no use using our tools to... How's my motor still running? I was, like, out of gas. Okay.
The murder weapon. What was that doing there, Carl wondered.
Mini key.
Hamilton must have been determined to keep some information secret to post this key. Shame he got unlucky.
I found a key.
Everything made sense now. Poor Hamilton's denunciation was interrupted, and he figured it would be best to lock everything up and send the key to his correspondent, who would receive the box later on.
It is
clever, but not enough. That's what happens to ordinary people playing spy.
Trying to read. It is a citizen of Her Majesty in the free economic chambers of the world that I must address what follows to the proper authorities. The worst is happening at this very moment. I cannot write at length, but I am requesting immediate help from my country. I believe
Carl wondered how long he would have to endure this skin-stinging cold.
Well, Carl's trying to read. That interruption. Exactly.
A milkman had to drive by every week to fill the bottles. The fresh milk indicated a recent visit.
Close the door. Close the door. Ooh, it's cold. Just trying to like see if maybe there's a place with like another key maybe somewhere. Fail. I don't know why I did that. I had already opened it, but let's see. I did pick up that key, but it seemed like I used it on that little box. Like it was mini key, it said. No tools here that could be helpful. No, doesn't seem to be, does there? Open all the little drawers. Oh, you can. I tried to... Oh. I tried to do that before and I didn't seem to be able to do it.
According to that log, it seemed like the whole village owed some money to the general store. Carl was far more interested in the bunch of nearby addresses he had just gotten his hands on, though.
Interesting. We'll have to keep that. Maybe useful later. Oh, there it is. Found it. Oh, see, I tried these ones, and I guess those ones you can't open. Okay. I didn't realize you could open the first ones. I figured they'd all be the same, but I guess not. Okay, so let's go out. Close that. I don't need to be carrying that around. So let's scoot on over here. There we go. Whew. Yo, Raph! How you doing, Raph? How's everything going tonight, buddy? Ooh, what's that? Cleanest spot in the area. It's because it's filled with cleaning supplies. Ooh, that could be useful.
The crowbar was stuck under the lift.
Ah, shit.
Notwithstanding Carl's imposing stature, car lifting wasn't part of his skill set yet.
Take that. Oh, we got the pliers. We still need tape, I think. Oh no, I got the tape, didn't I? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I got the tape. Rocking out. As Meerkat said, Raph, this is Kona. It's a murder mystery survival game. That's a pretty accurate description. I don't think I could have described it any better myself. As I was saying earlier in the stream, Raph, I'm just gonna try to straighten up here. I bought this game about a year ago. Just looking, okay. I bought this game about a year ago when it entered early access on Steam because it looked interesting. And ever since then, I've just been waiting for it to be like fully released because I didn't want to play the story when it was half finished. And it just got a full release about a little over a week ago, I think. So I'm finally playing it. Exciting. Ellie, hype! What's happening right now? We're trying to get somewhere. Well, actually, we were hired by somebody to look into something. We're like a private investigator. And the gentleman we were hired by, well, that's him right there. So, yeah, I don't know if we're getting paid anytime soon. Just put it that way. I don't think we're getting paid anytime soon. What is this over here?
A radiator without power is as good as a wood stove without logs.
Well, that is true. I like the way this guy talks. It's set in Quebec. Okay, Okay. So those are the ones they said it could only power one at a time, so. We've got some Apple Jacques and some Rice Crunchies, if anybody's hungry. Got cool music, too. Okay, so... that's still knocked out. Pump 2, let's turn that on. We gotta get gas right now. That's like... so there's like puzzly sort of elements, almost. So let's go over here. And let's fill up. Let's gas up! Gas up, gas up, gas up. That's my truck. What do you think, Raph? What do you think of my truck? Pretty sick deal here.
Carl knew straight away where to find the infuriated Gilles Lachance. Any good investigation would have to start there.
You know what I'm gonna do? Is... I know that there's a crowbar, right? And the crowbar needs the hydraulic lift. So let's do that. Turn on. Okay. That's the generator of the mains. We don't need to switch that. Let's go like this. Yeah, I'm already ahead of you, Meerkat. Already ahead of you. Close that. Okay, now where is the hydraulics?
The crowbar was stuck under the lift. Notwithstanding
there
Carl's imposing stature, car lifting wasn't part of his skill set yet.
This could also be a murder weapon, right?
At long last, the crowbar was within Carl's grasp. Surely it would come in handy at some point.
I'm sure it would. We do all kinds of games here, Meerkat. I do tons and tons of different games. I just finished up Far Cry Primal. Here, actually. I just did the games command there in chat. The games command it's basically an online spreadsheet I have there. It's got 3 different tabs, and it shows the stuff that I have streamed. I do like non-story stuff too. That's not listed there. Like I do multiplayer games sometimes as well, so those obviously aren't listed there. But I list all the story games in that games chat. There's 3 tabs. There's games I've completed, games I'm currently playing, and then my backlog, which is ridiculous. So the backlog obviously is stuff that could be expected in the future. So yeah, we do all kinds of fun stuff here. You had a fashion show today, and you got Michael Kors. I don't really know much about Michael Kors, but my wife loves it, so
Carl
congratulations.
was beginning to know the store and its surroundings like the back of his hand. The seeker had sought. Yeah, I play. I have a PS4. I have a PS3 that's not hooked up. I've got an NES Classic, and I have a Wii U. And I'd like to get a Switch eventually, but they're ridiculously priced right now, so that'll have to wait. But yeah, I play, my main 2 are PC and PS4, Meerkat. Is this the way I came? I don't know if I'm going the right direction. Something's loading. Is that good or bad? I don't know.
not sure I'm going the right direction, but we're gonna find out. There was a tree the other way, so. Is PS4 your main, or do you have like PC and stuff as well? Landslide. Oh shit, only got a PS4, so seeing stuff from it is always fun. Yeah, this game, when I bought this game, I bought it on Steam, like I said, early access. I didn't even know it was coming to PS4. Like, I might have considered getting it on PS4, because I like to play stuff on PS4. I like the controller a lot.
Someone must have dropped this in a hurry.
That's because they're being chased by wolves.
Whoever did was heading into the woods. Carl's tracking instincts were quickly kicking in. The track was fresh. That meant the car sunk down just a little while ago. Now where the hell could the passengers possibly have gone?
There's an arrow in this. There's an arrow. No PC yet. Ours died a few months ago and shit keeps eating into our savings before we can get another. I completely understand. I completely understand where you're coming from, Meerkat. That's the main reason that I don't have Horizon yet. Despite really wanting to play that game. Is finances. Same with Zelda. Although I think I might plan on saving up like optimum points and stuff and playing Zelda, getting it with a Switch eventually. Yo, AJ! How you doing, AJ? How's everything going, buddy? Nothing in there. Okay. So let's head down this way. Horizon, you played Horizon? It looks so good. It looks so good. I'm waiting for like a drop in price or something though, because games in Canada here are too expensive. Like a game in Canada is like 90 bucks. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. New games. They used to be 60 like the States, but the last couple of years they just keep going up and up, and they're pretty much 90 bucks now. Ice wall. Ice wall.
Carl felt engulfed by a wave of cold, and for a second thought he was fainting.
AJ with that host. Thank you, AJ. What the hell? Can't take a picture of that, can I?
All of a sudden, 4 phantasmagoric figures were fixing their gaze on him. What the hell was going on?
What the hell is going on? I would like to know. This is weird. Welcome to the sci-fi. Exactly. That game is sexy and already working on DLC. I would imagine. That seems like that's going to be their new big franchise.
Carl moved away from the ice block, the more his senses came back to him.
Just come here and buy all the games you want. Well, the problem is my Canadian salary is still worth shit all in American, right? So even if I'm buying it for $60 American, it's still like $90 Canadian. Exactly. Hannah understands. Can we go up there? No. No, I fell. Footprints? Are those my footprints? It must be.
It was so cold. Already Carl did not feel his toes anymore.
Carl, feel your toes! But America. This means all of us in chat have to donate, donate, donate. America! America's weird. Oh, Hannah. Let me see. I'm like hopelessly lost right now. Well, not hopelessly, but I got a general sense of where to go. Well, actually, no. I don't have any sense of where to go. I have a general sense of where I came from. where I'm going. I think I'm going to freeze. I'm already freezing to death. But like, I'm trying to see what happened. I'm too curious, like, not to go on. I feel like this is the edge of where I can go, isn't it? Yeah, pretty much. Say that one more time and I'm gonna tell Mom. Oh, what's that? I see something. Oh, it's more of that ice. Damn. I thought it was like something more exciting. I don't need to take a picture of everyone. They all look the same.
This cabin doesn't look like a bunkhouse,
Shit.
especially with the missing stove and chimney. Carl was intrigued at the secrets possibly hidden here.
I'm more intrigued about the fact that I'm going to die. Drake's album was a big trash can. I've never been a huge Drake fan. He used to be on Canadian television here, Raph. He used to be an actor before he was a rapper. I don't know if you knew that.
The cold was burning Carl. He would not hold up much longer. He had to warm himself.
I'm trying to, but I'm lost. Oh, God. It's like a Christmas tree field. Need an axe. Wait a second. Do you think I can... Oh god, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Janky loading! Where was that cabin? I'm wondering if maybe my crowbar will work on it. I don't know if it will or not. Shit. Where was it? It was up... How can I get lost so easily? Like, I was literally just by that cabin, and now it's, like, gone. Oh, wait, is that it? That's it right there. Yeah, found it. Lizards. Oh, what's this? Take a log. Okay, so, no. Inventory. Equipment. Equip.
Welcome to Alibaba's Cave, Lumberjack Edition.
Oh, shit. Bear Grylls this shit justice. Did I do it right? Shit. My bad. Checkpoint. Okay. Checkpoint. Which one was the right checkpoint? GG. Is this the right checkpoint? General store? Or was it one of these? Must be this one, is it? But see, it makes no sense because it's like this one seems like it'd be a later time. But then this one seems like it's a later number. And it also seems more like the description. Oh, I don't know. Staying in the car is important. Which one do you guys think it is? Do you think it's the 0 or the 9 that's the nearest check, like the newest checkpoint? I'm not sure. And I'm afraid that I won't be able to load the other ones. Let's try... Let me think, let me think. Third general store. So this one. We'll see. If I have to redo a little bit, then it's not the end of the world, I guess, but it could always be worse. Press A to continue. I'll just press the button. Let me see. I have the gun, but I don't have the crowbar. Okay. So... just double check all these. Like that. Uh, 44 cents. Sale. Okay. No worries, guys. Just don't go overboard on the backseat gaming. I don't mind a little bit. Just don't go overboard. Did I fill up with gas already? Now I gotta check. Fill up gas can. Do I have it? I must have filled up the tank already. I don't think I have a gas can though. I wish I had a gas can. So let's go. Oh yeah, I can't walk on the dead guy. Forgot I can't walk on the dead guy. Well, it won't be dull for me because I've never been there, and that's why I'm more likely to go to Canada because it's more lit. Oh, AJ, I want to visit the UK, but it's like cold. It's just like here, cold and cloudy. It's pretty cold and cloudy in Canada too. Just saying. I would love to go to the UK though. I've been to Europe several times, but I have not been to the UK before. I would love to go eventually. I would love to do like England, Scotland, and Ireland eventually. Probably won't be for quite a while, but I would definitely like to do it. Oh, that's sweet. I did not know that I didn't have to close the doors. I was always like trying to close them behind me. It's nice to know that they automatically close.
At long last, the crowbar was within Carl's grasp. Surely it would come in handy at some point.
Oh no, you aren't, Raph. Ellie's my kitty cat. My kitty cat. We don't want you. Thanks. No, that doesn't work. Okay. No one wants me. I'm so sad. So sad. Okay. We are gonna do what we were doing before.
A radiator without power is as good as a wood stove without logs.
I love the way he says that. It's as good as a wood stove without logs. Belly laughing. Belly laugh. Okay, where is... hold on. So I have to go this way.
Carl was beginning to know the store and its surroundings like the back of his hand. The seeker had sought.
Village Mines? Village Mines? Is that what it said this way? This is the way I went before, so... the US will take me with open arms? Recent policy and news would suggest maybe not, Raph. You gotta listen to some tunes. Dun 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 dun. Did I hit that? I might have hit that, guys. Who said we fucked over here?
The track was fresh. That meant the car sunk down just a little while ago. Now where the hell could the passengers possibly have gone?
I don't know.
Someone had been playing with a crossbow here. A very dangerous game. A bolt could hit someone's tire or their eye. It could even kill someone if the aim was right.
That's true. It could.
There was only void where the road should be. Carl hated dead ends. He felt trapped. It was as if the road had drowned in the lake. He would have to find help by another road.
Okay. I already opened that, didn't I? Yeah. So, Wilfred Roy, or Wilfred Waugh, depending on how he pronounces it.
Someone must have dropped this in a hurry, but whoever did was heading into the woods. Carl's tracking instincts were quickly kicking in.
Gonna shoot your eye out. I'll take you with open arms, at least I think that's all that matters here. I don't know if you're the policymaker there, Raph, but I appreciate the sentiment, buddy. I appreciate the sentiment.
Carl felt engulfed by a wave of cold, and for a second thought he was fainting. All of a sudden, 4 phantasmagoric figures were fixing their gaze on him. What the hell was going on?
They're so creepy. They're so creepy.
Carl sensed that the cold was beating a retreat, as if he was moving away from some kind of center of gravity.
Weird. Okay, I think I'm gonna go back to my car. Because I looked... I see something move down there. Must have just been a bush. Raffy big sweetie. Must have just been a bush. Oh. Probably shouldn't stand right under the electrical lines that are... Oh, that is in rough shape. Where's Bree? I thought she was excited for the game. She was here. I don't know. Are you still here, Bree? She was here earlier, Raph. I don't know if she's still here. Can I give you a tip about that ice and such? As long as it's not spoilery. As long as it's not too spoilery. Okay. Okay, I can't listen to that anymore. Oh, what's this? It's someone's house. They have kids. The Blaze house. We're at the Blaze house. Irvan Blais. That's his name. Follow the wolf tracks to and from it to get to and from safer... Oh, okay.
A wintry atmosphere surrounded the house. The soundlessness of the area suggested it was empty.
Okay, there's one
When
boot
finding
here.
a boot, one wonders what became of the foot.
There was one boot in the trunk of that car. That's creepy.
Carl wondered how long he would have to endure this skin-stinging cold.
That was like slid out of the corner, yeah. Moved several times. Close that door. Oh! J'ai excusez-moi mon écriture. J'écris dans la presse. On se suive en Manestin Nord avec maman et madame moi. Et descend. I can't read the rest of the French. My sweet Marie, please excuse my handwriting. I am in a hurry. I have to leave for North Manastan with Mom and Mrs. Waugh. As they say, it's too far too dangerous around here these days. I don't know much about what's going on because Mom won't tell me anything in an attempt to reassure me. But all I know is she has the exact same expression on her face as when I startle her. Dad and Mr. Waugh are coming because they have gone to get Mr. Lachance. They're real heroes. My grandmother lives in a very big house in North Manastan. You will be welcome there. I must go now. Quite literally, my friend. Your friend, Martin. It's Martin that wrote the letter. He is a friend. He is the friend of his dearest Marie. Ooh, a key.
The key, which seemed to be meant for a padlock, bore an inscription reading Cloutier.
I sound like Mario? You didn't like my French accent?
Better keep an eye open.
I miss getting the Discord link on my phone. Yeah, just do the Discord command there. Thanks, Hannah. Thanks for that Discord command. You French or Chinese? Do not mess with my accent. Ooh, dominoes. Attach wire. Why do I want to attach wire? Someone ran out of time packing his luggage. Makes sense. Start fire. So we got the key to Cloutier and Sons. Cloutier et Fils.
Money in a jar. What a shame.
Oh, I can steal their money.
Loved cookies.
They got Rice Crunchies and Apple Jacques. These people have nothing. Oh, it's a Habs. They're Habs fans. Ugh. Not Habs fans. Of course they're Habs fans. They're in Quebec. Nothing. Close that. Get those out of my way. Cigarettes. Of course that's what I need. Raisins. I joke. Or Italian. I wish I could speak. I can speak a little bit of Italian. I can say grazie. That means thank you. I used to know more than that. I don't know more anymore though. Let's take a steak and a couple beer, and that's about it. Pasta. Nailed it. Oh, so we got a bottle full of water now. That's nice to have.
A pay stub for some undoubtedly harsh lumberjack work.
Cloutier and Sons.
Alexandre Blais felled trees and chopped woods for Cloutier et Fils.
Cloutier and Sons. Nothing in there. What is that? Oh, more Habs cards. I understand why they're on the floor. It's so we can trample on them. Kappa. Head ass AJ. Oh, they got the Rolling Stones. Let it bleed. Joe Dassin. I don't know who that is. Yeah, lots of them though. Oh, that's the Beatles. They got the Beatles? And they got the Rolling Stones. That's a pretty good collection, just with those two. Hockey sticks, of course, because we're Canadian. Crappy looking hockey stick. It's not even Easton. Oh, this place is creepy up here. Is this where their kids sleep? Huh? The Canadiens? Oh, apparently they're afraid of copyright. Just walks into a random house and loots the shit out. I loot the shit out of everything. I'm not taking that though. I don't want that. I don't even care if it's not really the Habs. La Monstre. What the hell? There's a Monstre? If only they had Justin Bieber. Go away, Hannah. Shut up about Justin Bieber. No one likes Bieber. Actually, if I had an Australian accent, Put a little shrimp on the bobby. Oh, that was a terrible Australian. I can't do them on cue. Like, my accents tend to be better when I just do them, like... when I just, like, randomly, like, cut into an accent. If I plan to do an accent, usually turns out completely wrong. Impossible creation for a mechanical drawing toy. Expo 67? That did happen in Montreal in 67, yeah. Open that, and open that. Let's open that. Ooh, what's that? I fear the worst for Alexandra. He hardly gets any sleep. I thought it was the work, but it seems to be far worse than that. From dusk till dawn, he stares into the void. He barely speaks to me. His son asked him to play the ball, and he didn't say a word. And that way, he has to glance at the window. Last night, I heard him mumble in his sleep. He's coming, he murmured. I don't know why, but those words left a deep impression on me. He woke up shortly after, covered in sweat. He couldn't remember his dream. Obviously, he didn't go back to sleep after that. Chain smoking the night away over the window. He told me to pack my things this morning. I wonder why. Does he himself know? We're waiting. But for what? I feel dread. That's creepy. I'm not turning that off. Hell no. Not wandering around this house in the dark. Bad enough in the light. Ooh. Only the tormented minds smoke in bed. That's probably true. Somewhat, anyways. I like Bieber. Why? He's skin and bones and nothing else. I'm afraid to go down. Like, legit. I'm like legit oh, fuck. Is it a wolf? Or is it a dog? The wolf opened the door himself? Did you see the wolf, Hannah? Hannah, you've changed. I'm not gonna wear my school uniform all day.
Money in a jar. What a shame. Carl would have loved cookies.
Yes, I would have loved cookies. So, bathroom. That scared the shit out of me. Like, I was legitimately scared to go downstairs when I heard that. Over the last few days, a lack of resources forced the death investigation of Pierre Blais to come to a halt. The autopsy of the body conducted over the last few weeks didn't reveal any clue that could have helped the investigators, who refused to comment on what would happen next. This new development is happening in the context of hypothesis of an accident which is still in spite of skepticism expressed by the local population. The ongoing official cause of death provided by the authority the incident is said to have occurred in the forest surrounding the lake Atemepec. Pierre Blais was found lifeless 2 weeks ago near a footpath leading to the soon-to-be-restarted copper mine. Blais, an engineer by training who was working on behalf of the consortium headed by William Hamilton, was reportedly in charge of development plans surrounding the reopening of the mine. At first, police had disclosed that the body had been desecrated. Today, the official version is that it was partly devoured by beasts, hence the original assumption that crime had been committed. Creepy. What did that to him?
Well, looks like someone woke up on the wrong side of the bed.
Yeah, it does. Oh, when that stuff closes, it's so creepy. Bit of reading to pass the time. Reading on the shitter. Justice's face then, brilliant. You saw the wolf? Good job. Good job. I'm either thinking of dropping out or moving schools. Well, you probably shouldn't drop out wholesale. Moving schools is a whole nother thing, but you should finish school, Hannah. Just a tip. I'm gonna go through these people's garbage. Taking a log. Pretty groovy music there. Let's go around here. No, can't go that way. Oh, what's that?
Carl's big fingers prevented him from reaching the key.
And he has magnet on a string?
Carl's big fingers prevented him from reaching the key.
Huh. Oh, I got another bottle. A magnet on the string. But school's too hard for my tiny brain. That's why you go to school, to make your brain all big and shit. Till it like pops out of your head. Where the hell am I supposed to get a magnet on a string? Maybe I can craft stuff. I'm too far into high school to drop out. Sadly, I go to college in 2 years. That's good, Raph. That's good. Stop getting blurry. Oh, what's that?
The spirograph amused Carl. It was a nice modern toy, aside from being repetitive by nature and completely useless. Still, it found its way into many Quebecois homes.
I need to find wire. Where am I gonna find wire? Is there wire in this house? Fill up the bottle. Bye, Indiana. Hello, Florida. Going to Florida for university. School makes my brain smaller. Everything they just teach me confuses the hell out of me. Well, you just ask the teachers for extra help and stuff, and eventually you'll find a teacher that'll help you and kind of click. Just a matter of finding the right teacher a lot of the times that'll teach you in the style that you learn. Like, everybody learns a little differently. Like, I've been in classes where I've been confused, and everybody else
in a jar.
And everybody else seems to know what's going on. And then I've been in classes where no one else seems to have a clue what's going on, and however the teacher is teaching, I just like understand everything instantly. So it's a lot of it's teaching styles, right? So we checked all this stuff. Did I miss something upstairs maybe when I got scared? What was that? 4? 4's flashlight, right? Yeah.
A window left open in that weather? Perhaps something had to be watched. A window left open in that weather? Perhaps something had to be watched.
Creepy. I don't like the idea of something having to be watched. Did I open these? I must have, right? I think I opened them, yeah. It's downstairs. I already looked at it. Okay. How did I miss it? Put the flashlight away. Can make it out paper clips. Left side of the fireplace. See, I found this. Yeah, I want to learn how to do all the adult things. Classes are hard. Like, how is history going to help me do my taxes? Damn it. Should I start the fire? I don't know if I want to use my fire. Like, I seem like I'm in bad health. Maybe I should do this. That's more cryptic than an attached wire. Just to, like, heal up a little bit here. Oh, they're church going, people. Could use the phone cable. That would make sense. See, it says attach wire, but I don't have... Oh, I need the magnet, I guess. Oh, okay. So that's the wire, but I need to get the magnet. I was looking for the wire. Okay, but I don't have the magnet. Fire helps you mentally stay warm and mentally sound. I.e. no fuzzy screen. Yeah. I knew that, Meerkat. I don't know if I have a whole lot of fire starting supplies.
Money in a jar. What a shame.
So I was like
Carl
trying to hold
cookies.
out as like long as I could. I'm sorry for that. He was looking for wire, so I showed him where the wire was. Yeah, I knew one part was there. It's this stupid magnet I was... Double check upstairs. Maybe it's... I would think it would have... Everything would have to be, like, close, right? You would think, but maybe not. Creepy. Should teach Raph and I how to do adult things like taxes and bills. Well, taxes my father-in-law did for us. Mailed them out today, actually. Nothing in there. And bills I typically like pay online. Gotta be missing something, right? I just smashed the radio. I wonder if I can actually smash the radio. Because it probably would have a little magnetic piece in the speaker, right? It seems like... I haven't had to smash anything yet, but... No, it doesn't seem to work. Anything else I can smash? You're excited for tax returns? It's always nice to get a little bit back. I'm not getting as much back this year as I did in previous years because I'm done with tuition, but... Was there anything... Did I look up here? Oh, what's that? Oh, I didn't look up there. Could have sworn I did. Come on, magnet. Come on, magnet. Damn it. Got an empty bottle. Close those. Close that. You miss anything under here, maybe? that. Nothing in the shitter.
Well, looks like someone woke up on the wrong side of the bed.
I don't know if everything can be found in one place. Yeah, that's what I don't know. Like, maybe I have to come back to this place. Like, I'm starting to think maybe that's the case.
When finding a boot, one wonders what became of the foot.
Let me see, let me see, let me see. Let's just do a quick run around the house here. Because, like, it would be pretty arbitrary if he was just, like, sitting in a field out here, you know what I mean? Like, that wouldn't be very reasonable. Take another log. You always get professionals to do yours? Yeah, see, my father-in-law, he, like, does it for, like, he's not an accountant, but he does it for, like, a ton of people, and he has been doing it for years, so he's a pretty, he does a pretty good job of ours, so can't complain on that front, right? Why don't they have a TV? They do have a TV. It's upstairs. I could try smashing the TV, I suppose.
Little Martin Blais with his Uncle Pierre. There was a deep sense of bonding and pride coming out of the picture. Carl felt sorry for the man. No one deserved such a cruel fate.
So I checked all these. Checked all these, checked all that. I don't know, it doesn't seem like you can smash stuff. So. I don't think I can smash stuff. I really don't. Just smash the place up, torch it just as you already alluded. It seems reasonable. Makes sense. If I had a torch, I would do that, AJ. I'd much rather they be wrong than me when it comes to taxes. The thing is, my taxes aren't complex enough that any major mistakes can really be done, right? Like, if I had, like, a personal corporation or something, I would probably consider getting an actual accountant, but...
Carl's big fingers prevented him from reaching the key.
Nothing there. Why is that couch so frosty? Check that garbage can already. So I don't see anything here. So let's go back to the truck, I guess, and keep going for a little bit. Oh, don't tell me we're stuck in a snowbank. There we go. We're out. We're out. We're out. Just Google it. Can't Google it. Which way did we come from? Where did we come from? Where did we go? Where did we come from? Cotton Eye Joe. Oh, crap. Load screen. These loads are kind of annoying, but... Oh, let's go. Okay, let's try up this road. It's not an OP crowbar. This isn't Half-Life after all. I want to play Half-Life 2 on this stream eventually. Because I've never played all the way through it. I've played it a few times, but I've never actually completed it, so. Oh, geez. This feels like it's going to collapse. This feels like it's going to collapse. I got to go to a meeting for football. Okay, later. Later, Raph. Have a good meeting, buddy. Let's go down here. Hospital down here, I guess. I don't think we can drive up those steps. Or we probably shouldn't drive up those steps. So. We'll run up them, though. Dr. Beaupre's clinic. Dr. Beaupre. What the hell is that? Oh, we found the key. Key to the clinic. Carl's inventory is full. Good place to look, I guess, under the mat. But we already found the key, so... Oh, what's this say?
There should be a law forbidding doctors from falling sick.
Parti pour une urgence en ville. Le docteur là-bas est malade. Je reviens sous peu ou jamais il mérite. Je prendrai sa place. Medical emergency in town. The doctor there is sick. I'll be back soon. If he dies, I won't be returning. I'll have to replace him. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. You have a good night, Raph. Have a good night, buddy. Let's go in the clinic then.
In spite of Dr. Beaupre's goodwill, the place didn't look much like a physician's office. It could easily be mistaken for a sewing shop.
Is that the doctor? Oh no, it's the doctor's wife. Presumably. Or some family member of the doctor. We can attach the wire again here.
For the one-eyed, or for other vision problems, the eye patch was the way to go.
Let's look around. I'm trying to keep in camera view too. When I play PC games, I tend to like crouch right down like this, right towards my keyboard. Try not to for you guys, so that I'm like actually on camera, but although it might be a benefit to have my face not on camera. Oh, there's a lock in there.
Carl got the trembles as he imagined the excruciating pain that kind of scalpel could no doubt inflict. Within these miserable walls, patients probably felt more like in a slaughterhouse than in a doctor's office.
Hold on, we're gonna do this. E, F, P, T, O, Z, L, P, E, D. Hold on, we should be straight onto it. Cheating. E, F, P, T, O, Z, L, P, E, D, P, E, C, F, D, E, D, F, C, Z, P, F, E, L, O, P, Z, D, D, E, F, F, O, T, E, C, L, E, F, B, E, F, C, T, F, I don't know. I did the same justice to my face all squinched looking like Notre Dame. Yeah, I don't do it as much when I do it a little bit when I'm playing console games. Part of the reason is my chair's lower too, because the arms on my thing interfere with my keyboard stand. But I do it so much worse when I'm playing PC games, like with the keyboard. I get like right crouched down. I try not to. I try to like arch my back up, but muscular system. Interesting. Doctor is apparently fascinated by history and geography. Earth doesn't look this big from here. Okay. Store in a cool with constant temperature, they said. Take the med kit. Let's pull out our flashlight, actually, just to get a little better view here.
A chamber pot.
Gross.
Fortunately for Carl, inspecting it wouldn't further this particular investigation.
Communist
A
Manifesto.
communist manifesto. Only a few years ago, this type of allegiance meant prison time. And even at present, the Western world was very wary of the Soviet threat. Why would the doctor own such a book?
Because he's a communist, maybe? Perhaps? It's a possibility. We've got to investigate it. Ooh, take that.
Dr. Beaupre had done his medical studies quite far from here. He was surely one of the first students out of the new campus to settle on the mountainside. Doctors used light-reflecting frontal mirrors to look inside the patient's cavities. That was a bit unsettling. But back then, it was pretty much always the case with medicine.
I never did catch her name. The men called her Lori. She had a neck wound. There was too much blood. The bullet had done a lot of damage, probably hitting the cerebellum. It was hopeless. She had a cardiac arrest. I think the bullet in her brain was probably the thing that killed her, not the cardiac arrest. Just saying. The men had found her like this, they said. I doubt it, but in a small town like this, it's usually best to turn a blind eye. I've been told to step back from sending out the death certificate. This whole thing sickens me. I think I'm going to raise my monitors to try to stop it. I hope it works for you. Because I don't know what it is. It's not my monitors, because I can be like even higher in relative to my monitors if I'm playing a console game, and I don't do it. So it's the keyboard. It's something about the keyboard. I feel like I have to arch into it.
The good doctor, flanked by his beautiful spouse. Pure happiness, captured on cardstock. Carl recognized this woman's soulful eyes. Was it Dr. Beaupre who had hit him head-on at the village border? Nobody kills a rich patient to start a revolution. It didn't make any sense. He had to dig deeper still to understand. Luckily, that was Carl Faubert's specialty. The injured could be recognized by the large stains of red, an informal nickname given to Merbromen, smudged all over their injuries.
Put your keyboard under your chin, problem solved. When locking a door isn't enough. Turn that off. Still haven't found the magnet to attach to a wire. I think I opened all this stuff already, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Yeah, I definitely did. Okay. So...
Someone had lost a few liters of blood here. Carl's first thought had been a lumber accident. Someone's hand cut by a saw, or a hunting accident. In any case, whoever had lost all this blood couldn't have gone far. Perhaps they were already dead.
Perhaps they were. How long have I been playing this game? I've been playing this game for 1 hour and 55 minutes, Adam. I started it today, and I think 1 hour and 55. We'll check the Twitch uptime. 1 hour and 54, yeah, pretty close. Pretty close. Take those. Please use the other door. What the hell is in there that they don't want me using that door for? Oh, okay, it just goes in, so that's not a big deal. It's not like I'm missing out anything there. I thought maybe it was a hidden room or something. Oh, my inventory is full. Can I do some, like, inventory management, maybe? I smoke a cigarette.
Like many of his contemporaries, felt like he had more trouble breathing when he wasn't smoking. Cigarette was his own personal breathing assistant.
Makes sense. Not at all, but okay. Consumable, no. drink some beer. I want that lantern. Inventory. Okay. Matches, hardware. I think we should keep a lot of this stuff. Log. Empty bottle. Let's throw that out. Okay. Okay, let's do that, and then... Can we take the log? No, we can't. Okay. You're enjoying it. I am enjoying it as well. I am glad other people are. It's quite an interesting game. And it's fairly... I think it's fairly cheap. It's probably like 20 bucks, I think.
Full of oddities.
Maybe 30.
Everything was important. The decor itself told a story.
I think it's fairly reasonably priced, and it's on PC. I don't know the exact price because I bought it when it was in early access for like 10 bucks. I think it's probably like 20 or maybe
so
30
cold.
now.
Already Carl did not feel his toes anymore.
But it's fairly cheap, and it's on PC and PS4, and I don't know, maybe Xbox One too, I'm not sure. Someone would have to look into that, but... Okay, so let's deposit some items. What can we put in here? Put that. And... Fire starter. Put the beer bottle in there. And we'll put our cigarettes in there, I guess. And that should be enough for now. I've never drank beer in cold weather and haven't seen snow before in my life. It don't snow much in South Florida. Well, I like snow for a little while. By about this time of the year, I'm pretty fed up of it, so... Yeah, the good thing about a game like this is it's fairly new, so not many of the people in stream have seen it either, so it's kind of a fun thing to learn together. Which way did I come here before? This must be the way, right? Turn this way? I'm trying to go the opposite way of what I went, so... I actually went to Florida with my wife a few years ago. We went to like Disneyland and stuff, and it was winter here, and I wanted to get on the plane in like a sweater and pants, right? And she's like, no, it's gonna be so warm when we get there, and you're gonna regret having pants on and stuff. And she convinced me that I can't like wear pants and like a sweater or anything on the plane because it's gonna be so hot when we get to Florida, and it's gonna be ridiculous. It's gonna be so hot. And I just can't do it. So I finally was like, okay, fine. I've never been to Florida before. You have. Maybe you know what you're talking about. We arrived. It was 6 degrees in Florida. I don't know what that is in Fahrenheit, but it's close to freezing in Celsius. So 0 is freezing in Celsius, and it was 6 degrees. So presumably that would be what? I don't know, 40, 45 Fahrenheit maybe? Roughly. Something like that. I am like freezing to death right now, aren't I? Let's go up here, maybe? And the worst part about that was, the way we had booked it is, our bags went right to our room, but we didn't get access to our room immediately. So, we basically had to spend the whole first day with no clothes that were like warm. I was in like a t-shirt and shorts in 6-degree weather at Disneyland. Luckily there were no lines because it was so freaking cold.
That truck had obviously seen its share of gravel roads. Carl wasn't a mechanic, but he could easily tell that only the most heartfelt prayer would bring this old beater back from its slumber. With that cold, however, it was more likely that it would wait until next spring to wake up.
Probably. Ooh, I want that axe. More of the story, wear shorts underneath just in case.
The place looked more like a pigsty than a house. A heavy stench of curdled milk, cheap alcohol, and boiled cauliflower filled the air.
Start the fire and get warmed up. Why is there broken glass everywhere? Oh, they got Led Zeppelin.
Music invaded the minds of men, even in the remotest of places.
They got some Zeppelin, that's
The
sick.
man didn't own a turntable, though, so there's that going for him.
Nice wardrobe. Look at those sexy sweaters. Ooh, can I take that?
Back then, in Africa and elsewhere, people were ready to take up arms to stand against the yoke of English imperialism. In Montreal, mailboxes were blown up, abductions were carried out, and violent manifestos were distributed to media outlets. But around
That's
here,
true.
in the great northernmost, all a man could do is curse out loud against a faraway evil and pray for the revolution to arise. That man, by any reckoning, was from that very stock.
Oh, what's this?
Today, Jean Blouin. Seems like that pig had a name after all.
Oh. I don't like him, apparently. Gin Fizz. Long Island iced tea. Recette traditional.
Carl figured
de
this
Caribou.
recipe wasn't meant to yield a
White
refined
whiskey.
nectar.
I'm 4 hours south from Orlando, where the parks are. Yeah, normally not many people can go to the parks like Disney during the winter. The snowboards keep us busy working. I did the other way, going to Turkey, wearing jean 3/4 shorts, walked off the plane, invisible wall of heat, instant sweat fest. Well, that's what I was told was going to happen. That's not what happened when I got to Florida. We went to one of the Disney water parks as well, and we had to
The
like
rag
pick
reeked
a
of
specific
fermented
days
vomit.
because there was only one
Carl
day that got
wondered
like
how one
remotely
could
warm.
bear to live in such gross and horrid conditions.
I had one pair of pants in my suitcase. I wore those pair of pants every single day of the trip. Same pair of pants. And I didn't have a sweater. I bought one to wear. Drawers are overrated. Prepare caribou. That's the recipe on the wall. I know the recipe.
Carl knew right away that the owner of this place wasn't a copper collector. No, this was a junkman's base of operations. The guy definitely seemed like quite the expert in scavenging scrap metal.
He's
with
making
or
moonshine.
without permission, surely.
He's
In
a
the
moon.
right hands,
he makes
red metal
moonshine.
could sell like hotcakes.
He makes moonshine, people. That's what he's doing. Just in case anybody didn't know. I want to take all this stuff. Why won't it let me take all this stuff? Why wash dishes when clean ones are within reach? I wonder the same thing myself. I want this tuna. It's a moonshiner shack. Exactly, AJ. You got it figured out. You got it figured out. Okay, I don't see much in here. I already looked in there, didn't I? Yep. Okay, let's get a little warm. You want some moonshine? Well, if I had the stuff to make it for you and is still over there, I would, but I don't seem to have the supplies to make his caribou whiskey or whatever it's called. Try to get warm. I think I'm nice and warm now, actually. What is that over there? Oh, we got another little outhouse. Oh, it's an archery range, is it? Cigarettes. Always gotta have our cigarettes, I guess. Is this the guy? Because there was an arrow.
With a homemade shooting range such as this, it wasn't hard to imagine a stray bullet ending its course inside the flesh of an unsuspecting passerby. Granted, Carl thought, there wasn't much in the way of passersby around here.
No. I was wondering if maybe it was an archery range.
Carl noted that a distillery like this could be useful. In what way? That remained to be seen.
In the way of making moonshine. That's the way. While you're there, Justice, rustle up some shine for me and Adam, please. I'll try. I'll try. Still looking for the supplies. I'm not sure where this guy's stash is. Not sure where his stash is. House of the Patriot. Flag has he got? I don't even recognize that flag. Oh! I think we found the stash! Matches? Nothing. Damn. My inventory's always full. Oh, crap. Okay, we're gonna go dump a bunch of stuff in our truck. And then we're gonna go get that axe, because that axe could be so useful. I don't know how we use it, but... So, all our cigarettes, all our... Oh, jeez, I threw a lot of stuff in there. Put that steak in there. Okay. Let's go back over here and let's get that stuff. Go for a swim. Think it's a good day for a swim, you guys? Runs slowly away with barrel on his shoulder.
An axe. Not too shabby. Carl felt he needed to protect himself.
Carl's inventory is full. Okay, let's I don't know what that flag is. I don't recognize that. Let's see. Not sure what that is. Okay, so let's put more of that in there, and then what else do we want in there? What else? What else? What else? Put the painkillers in, maybe. Okay. Wait a second. There's two buildings there. Oh no, that's the... Never mind, never mind. I thought I saw a second building. I did not. The second building was the thing. I'm ready for a drink, something strong. Going to end up at the bar eventually. Just rough week at work and soon starting a second job. Oh, that's rough. That's rough. I know what you mean. Well, at least the this week is over. Oh shit. I'm driving. Is this the right way? I think it is, isn't it? I might be wrong. I might be going back towards where I was going. So stormy. What happened here? Is that flipped? Let's put all this stuff in here. Deposit. Put my water bottles in there too, I guess. Pincers.
It was so cold. Already Carl did not feel his toes anymore.
I'm trying to just loot stuff. Stop trying to die. Carl, suck it up. I just want to see what's over here. I'm going to get back in the truck. Don't worry. I just want to see what's over here. Oh, wolf prints. Don't have stuff to start a fire. Got a bottle. Okay, let's go back to our truck. Let's go back to our truck. Living is too expensive? It definitely is. Living expenses are ridiculous sometimes. I had my fill last night of JD, been dying all day. I'm too old for this shit. That would probably do it, AJ. That would probably do it. Any water left? Not much. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Rip. Rip. Okay. We're good. Didn't go off the road. Didn't go off the road too much. What's in here? Is there a gap in the fence there? No. Maybe we go around. Dying also costs money too, so we're screwed either way. Yeah. Somebody's gonna take the money no matter what. It's a cul-de-sac. Okay. So I guess we're at the end of the road. Let's break this lock. Lamoth's garage.
What good was a motorless car?
Could have
The
swore I heard
mechanic
someone
sure
say
had an
something.
odd way to go about repairing things.
Does anybody else hear voices? Or is that just like the music? Hamilton, je ne serai plus votre chien. Something about a dog. It's not your
The milk
dog.
was sorted by color, from the whitest to the greenest, or in other words, from the freshest to the sourest. Perhaps someone was expecting an important call.
Perhaps.
In any case, that person's in for a long wait. Carl already noticed that
Snowmobile
telephone
ski.
services weren't provided in this area.
Okay, yeah, we need to find a stove here. Hopefully there's one right in here. Yeah, right there. Let's start a fire. Let's get warmed up. I've eaten a small family today. Modest proposal, AJ. A modest proposal. Dear Mr. Lumroth.
Roswell, Atamipek, same story. Large deserts conducive to extravagant follies.
Dr. Lamoth, following up on your complaint, I'm afraid that the police cannot support your claim alleging that suddenly appearance of a man who came from outer space on your village's territory. Manifestly, what happened at Roswell in New Mexico left a deep impression on you, and we would urge you consult your physician as soon as possible regarding future potential complaints. Let it be known that the judicial district of Abitibi does not believe in little green men. Regards, Pierre Valjean, Clerk, Surrette de Quebec. So the game has gotten more and more creepy the more we watch. Yeah, there's some creepy stuff going on in this town, especially since I haven't seen anybody that's alive yet. One isn't enough by 8. Yeah, I haven't found anybody that's alive yet. Ooh. Suspension has way too many parts. Taking a puzzle part is easy, but putting it back together is another story. I patched everything up but the tracks. I left them close by. Don't drink and work. Don't drink and work. Don't drink and work. I'm misplacing parts of the machine. Regent came to help me work on the machine yesterday, but for the most part he helped me chug my bottles down to the last drop. I think he tried to ski or something. Bad idea. I still haven't found that one ski, but lost in the process. Well, I found it. It's in my pocket now. What is that thing? What is that thing?
Weird stuff. Kind of a crossing between a colander and a hairdryer.
It's afraid the
What was it
aliens
for?
are...
To play telepath? To protect against nuclear waves?
I thought I had breaking wood when Justice was outside. Anybody else hear it? I heard, like, it almost sounded like a voice. Like, every once in a while, it seemed like it was part of the music, but it seemed like someone would go, ah, ah, or some, like, weird noise.
These scribblings were undoubtedly the mark of a tormented mind. Something wasn't right in the poor mechanic's head.
UFOs? Blueprints
If some
for wheels.
daring person could manage to get their hands on the missing parts, Carl was willing to bet that the craft would have taken flight.
Take that hammer. Another smashed mirror. I bet you I know what that is. Although it does seem to have reflective quality. Like, in games, I think it's hard to get, like, a mirror that actually reflects what it's supposed to from, like, different angles and stuff. So if you have them smashed, you can get around that, you know what I mean? Because you just have to have a smash texture on them instead of an actual reflective effect. I've seen that in games before, and I think that's what developers often do to get around the issues with accurately creating mirror effects. Apparently Lamoth is a rock collector. Apparently. This is a weird place. Can I knock this down? No. Oh, those are hard boxes? I don't see anything else in here I can loot. Don't think. I'll stand over by the stove again for a second. Let's make sure we're all filled up. Just want to make sure that I can't get to this bag somehow. Oh, I can. That was creepy. That was a weird animation. Okay, I guess we can't get anything out of it, so. The music is kind of creepy right now, too. Map on the right of the stove. I have a map in my inventory, actually. Right of the stove. Yeah, I think that's the same map I didn't inspect.
Carl deducted this was a map of the area. Were those pins pointing to places of interest?
Huh. Good call. So, hold on. One of my things is a map. Is it this? No. Two, maybe? There we go. Okay, so there's 3 pins. One there, one there, one there. So it looks like ice cave, general store area or shack maybe, and then secret project. Oh, there's also a cave there. It could be that. Yeah, it looks like it's cave. So it looks like cave on that, like right beside where it says La Chance. And then a secret project at the bottom. And then ice cave up there. Good eyes, AJ, good eyes. Good eyes. Zang with the promotion. Now where are we gonna go? Let's put our map away. Fire starter, that's good to have. The music is so creepy right now. This is a really cool game. Mowing the lawn is unnecessary at this time. I took a bench?
Carl hadn't lived up to his good finder reputation. He still hadn't found any of the wealth contained in Lamotte's lands.
There's supposed to be wealth here? I would like wealth. Oh, snowmobile.
By following the plan, Carl was led to believe that the snowmobile's parts had to be scattered about in the vicinity.
Oh, we're missing the track, are we? Yeah. Light and handlebars. Skis. Oh, we're still missing one ski. Oh, there's the track. So we can place the track now. So we need light and handlebars. What are you hunting? Wolves? A monster? A person? Slim Shady. But is it the real Slim Shady? Almost like a wind charm. So we need one more ski. Holy shit. And we need handlebars and light. We don't have a gas can to fill up. Wait a second. What's that? Oh, they're traps? Are those traps? Yeah, there must be snares. Snares or bear traps or something. Who knew hunting would be this hard?
Well, this truck's not going anywhere.
No, probably
Where
not.
were the amputated parts? Carl grinned as he pictured a
another ski.
Frankenstein-esque car lying around somewhere made of parts from a dozen different vehicles.
We found another ski! I have to go in this place. What is that? It's got that weird... weird stuff.
Another worrisome victim of this ice. This one seemingly petrified in action. The poor man, before being frozen solid, seemed to have been defending the entrance to his cabin. But from what?
That is so creepy. That is so freaking creepy. Whoa, what the hell? What the? So if you make the snow jet, does that mean you will freeze quicker? I'm so freaking scared right now. I'm a sissy playing games that are scary. Do I have my flashlight? No, I don't. What the hell? I may have touched it. I may have touched it, AJ. What is going on? I'm so scared. I'm so scared. Why is the... That was weird. That was so
Something
weird.
very important must have been in there for the man to take such time and effort to hide it. But Carl didn't know how to reach it.
Yo! Catty-roo, Katie-roo, Catty-roo. Is it Katie-roo or Catty-roo? Either way, welcome to the stream. Hopefully Maybe it's not Caddy-Roo or Katie-Roo. Maybe I'm just wrong on all fronts. But welcome to the stream. How are you doing tonight? How are you doing tonight?
The week of October 5th, thought Carl. That was this week. The plug should have been here by now.
Cat. That's helpful. Spells it the same way. So it's either Caddy or Katie. I'm assuming it's Caddy. Like a kitty catty. How do I get up there? I don't think that the camera's gonna help me. I don't think the flashlight's gonna help me. I don't think the camera's gonna help me. Oh, I need this though. Need that. Got excited. Catty. Okay, makes sense. Makes sense. How are you doing tonight? You're just peachy.
The shape of this machine,
repair spaceship,
almost straight out of Star Trek, was out of the ordinary to say the least. It felt like this thing could fly up into space at any moment.
Well, could it? Maybe go away?
The very first steps of man on the moon were made more than a year ago. The event had surely captivated the mechanic's mind for him to still keep this around.
He's making a spaceship. He wanted to go to space, obviously. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. Nothing. Well, there is stuff in there, but I can't seem to take it. Handlebars. Man never landed on the moon. You think it was all a hoax, do you, Adam? All a hoax? A lot of people think that. Some interesting documentaries about that, I think, actually. Some people think it was, who's that? He's a filmmaker. He did, like, 2001 Space Odyssey and stuff.
The owner
Can't think of his name off the top of my head right now.
More essentials from his house inside the garage. Peculiar man indeed.
Something isn't right when your bed is in your garage. That's probably true. So I need... What do I need to repair this spaceship, apparently? Homemade flying saucer. Life never ceases to amaze me. I just need tape. I don't know where I get tape, but... I got handlebars. Oh, what's that? Nothing. This guy is like... How the hell did he... He, like, looks like a space... Like an astronaut with, like, a dome on his head. It's so weird. So weird. What's this? Oh, it's a wood pile. Ah. Tape probably not in the fridge. Well, his whole life is in the garage, including his fridge. So I don't think we can take anything for granted, AJ. I don't think we can just simply assume that. I'm just gonna throw that out there. You never know. You never know, Caddy. You never know.
Carl wondered how long he would have to endure this skin-stinging cold.
Oh, I need a light. I wonder where the light is. Oh, platforming. Platforming. Got some mad platforming skills here. Look at this. Look at us go. Build bridge. Okay, interesting. I have no idea where. Oh, I'm gonna get in that bucket. I saw something in the woods.
Carl had no idea how to interpret a message like that.
So the blue ice is where people died?
It seemed like he had one half too many of this puzzle. Enough to know he shouldn't take this testimony as gospel.
I saw something.
The entire thing, being some punishment for a murder committed by Hamilton, seemed like an outlandish theory. Carl was doubtful.
I saw something in the woods on the solemn day of October 6, 1970. No man should ever see. The aliens are here. They are roaming in our woods. They will invade us all from here down to sunny Mexico. They're massive. Twice as tall as a man. They're half man, half caribou, half wolf. So they have three halves, apparently, these aliens. They're three-halved aliens. Half man, half caribou, half wolf. I'm sure the fact that I saw them means they broke their military code. They're after me. If you're reading this, it's too late. I have already been taken to the planet Elohim. Elohim? Okay. Which backwards is my hole. He's been taken to the planet my hole. To be experimented upon in a lab. They're punishing me for not doing anything when I witnessed that murder yesterday, when I saw William Hamilton kill somebody. Farewell. Interesting. What is a caribou? A deer, moose, elk? Yeah, it's like an elk or a moose, basically, Adam. I don't know. I normally don't believe much being told. Once I actually put my feet on the moon, I'll know it's true. You planning on going to the moon anytime soon? Take pictures if you do. I'd love to see them. Love to see them. Camp up. I still need a light. Where am I gonna get a light? Who would put that up there? How did it wasn't on the roof, Caddy. It was, there was a hole in the roof, and it was in a bucket that was, like, on a top shelf or, like, hanging from the ceiling that you couldn't get from inside. In that flashback, I kind of saw what the dealie was, that there was something up there, and then it turned out to be that was in the bucket. We have tons of questions. That's so true. We have tons of questions. Oh, we found the tape. Found the tape. Freezing to death. Good. Not actually good. Not actually good. Freezing to death is bad. I wonder if our fire is still going in here. We lit a fire at this place, didn't we? Go. Oh, wait. Light? No? I thought those were the lights. Yeah, we did light a fire here. That's what I thought. So let's go stand by this fire before we die. The moonshiner. Could have been the moonshiner, we don't know. Conspiracy is deep. Conspiracy is deep.
Weird stuff. Kind of a crossing between a colander and a hairdryer. What was it for? To play telepath? To protect against nuclear waves?
I think it's because he thinks the aliens are reading his mind. Could be wrong, though. You never know. Could be wrong. That was French something dog. Yeah, it's I think it was Mr. Hamilton, it's not your dog or something like that. Hamilton, je ne serai plus votre chien. So Hamilton, I am. It's basically saying, Hamilton, I'm not your dog. Is the essence of it, or I'm not your bitch. Is probably more accurate to the sentiment. Hamilton, I'm not your bitch is about as close as I could get for the translation, probably. Let's repair the spaceship.
It was an indisputable fact that machines like this entailed a level of intellectual finesse that Carl was lacking.
But I got the headlight out of it. I was wondering if it was a part in it. That's why I was trying to find the tape and everything. So we got the headlight. Donde está el taco? Tacos. I will no longer be your dog. Okay. Makes sense. I was close. I was close. I was close. My French. Je parle un peu de français, mais juste un peu. I can say mange la merde in français. That's an important saying to have. Okay. So we got the headlights, so we can go out here now. The music's so creepy right now. So creepy.
A bit of gas, a new spark plug, and the key. and this thing would run perfectly. All he needed to do...
So we need a bit of gas, a spark plug, and a nuke and a key.
Now what's to find all that?
We don't have any of that stuff. I have no idea where the tacos are. Find them! We need tacos! So, I don't see anything around here, like for the spark plug and stuff. Where was the spark plug supposed to be coming from? Lamoche, or is this Lamoche? Oh, this is Lamoth. Lamoth. Spark plug was in a mailbox somewhere. Great. There's so many mailboxes. I shall find everything eventually. That's why you would have needed the gas canister earlier. Yeah, there was a few places I could have filled it up. Oh, well,
Carl still wasn't done with the mechanic's place.
This is probably the spark plug. Here's the spark plug you ordered for your Olympic Skidoo. The brand, very popular, has made it difficult to find a brand new part as quickly as usual. Thank you for choosing Garage Pavin and Fee in Shabugami. Gaetan Pavin. So we got that. Put that away. Stop trying to take pictures of your crotch. Let's take that.
Sometimes, and especially around here, people are so possessive with their land, as a dog is with hydrants.
Yeah, makes sense. So, at the end of the road, yep, we found it. We found it. This doesn't seem safe, but I'm doing it anyways. I think we missed something somewhere. Let's follow the wolf tracks for a little bit, maybe. See what's down here. Oh, there's a wolf. What you doing, Wolfie? Jesus! Rip! Rip! Is it still behind me? Ah! I tried to do like DayZ controls and look behind me. Doesn't work in this game. You just turn around, run back into the wolf. Load screen. Don't attack me while I'm loading wolf.
It was so cold. Already Carl did not feel his toes anymore.
Carl's going back in his shed, where he's gonna try to heal from wolf attack. Try Bear Grylls again? Yeah, I did. I thought I could. See, the problem, AJ, is I just finished playing Far Cry Primal, where I would like tame the wolves and then they'd be like my pets. So I thought maybe I could tame the wolf and he'd be like my little buddy, and I could call him Spot and he'd like follow me around and do stuff, you know? I just wanted a friend. And he just wanted a meal. The two ideas did not coincide. Our two thought patterns did not coincide with each other. Stealing road signs is prohibited by law. I swear I've never done that. Admit to nothing. Okay, nope, he wanted to fuck you up. That he did. That he did. So where are we right now? We were right here. So that's like a dead end. Ice cave. We could go up to the ice cave. Or we could go down to the secret project. I was trying to go towards the secret project, but then the bear got me. Maybe you should give him a steak. I have a steak somewhere. I think it's in my truck. I also have a gun. Maybe I could shoot him. I think I can shoot him. Probably. Let's see. Equipment. Gun. What's going on here? Aha! Aha! Going after him now. Take him out for dinner. Nice bottle of red wine. Oh, the only red wine is going to be his blood on my hands. I want to find the secret project that is on my map. There's a secret project marked on the map. I think it's this way.
Carl still wasn't done with the mechanic's place.
I know I'm not done with the mechanic's place, but I have to kill the wolf. He is the bane of my existence. I think I've got like 3 bullets. Yeah, come on, Wolfie. Come on, no. I can take him. I can take him. I know I can. Oh, he's coming for me. I was just gonna go around you.
Carl never thought he would be dancing with the wolves.
I didn't want to do it. I'm sorry, Caddy. I actually didn't want to shoot him. I was gonna see if I could like skirt around him wide enough, but did not work. Did not work. What's he looking for? I don't know. What is this? It's like a grave. I don't know why it like makes me take all of these and then they're just like strange. It's a sad day, I know. My condolences to the wolf and his family. Secret project. Break fence. Oh, we finally got a use for our crowbar. Finally got a use for a crowbar. Awesome. What are you doing up there, Ellie? My cat is sitting on top of my desk just looking at me. Nailed it. It's a zombie. Oh! Oh, it's all zombie. What is this? It's like a weird, like, boardwalk. Oh, I thought I was going right over the edge. But I think, yeah, it stops me. Because I was like, in Daisy, you can hold Alt, and you can turn your head and look. So when I'm playing games like this, I tend to, like, fall back into those Daisy controls. So I'll do, like, I'll hold Alt, and then I'll turn, but my whole body turns, and I was like, I'm going right over the edge, but I didn't. So, don't worry, guys, don't worry. There's so many paths here, I don't know which way to go first. I'm going to try this one first, I guess. Seems like a side path. You said you didn't have survival, the survival DLC for Division, did you, AJ?
That large antenna in the middle of the path, undoubtedly ideal in attempting to communicate with little green men, was quite awkwardly placed. There had to be a lever to control it, maybe behind it.
Found it.
Carl would have to figure out how to reach it.
Found it. Already found it. Found it. Nailed it. Professional puzzle solver right here. Professional.
Carl wondered how long he would have to endure this skin-stinging cold.
Probably a little longer, because I don't have anywhere that is safe right now. This is clearly the secret project, though.
The electric terminals appeared to be linked together, but for what purpose? So that's where the generator key was hiding. All that was left was to use it.
So, okay. We have to get a negative signal running to that one and a positive signal running to that one. So, okay. I'm just trying to follow this cables. Wherever this one ends has to be a positive. So that one goes into this one. Okay. So that's right? Positive? What is that?
Carl rejoiced at the unexpected source of heat,
Oh!
but not as much as his freezing hands.
Oh, ho, ho. Good call. Good call, Caddy. Good call. So, okay, where's the other one? Okay, I think we're warmed up now. So the other one's minus, or negative. And it goes this over here to this one. And it's already minus by the looks of it. Or already negative by the looks of it. No? Huh, I'm confused. I am confused. There are 4. There are 4, but only 2 run to the door. Where do the rest run? Red. Oh, the red, okay. So this one's got to be red minus, maybe? And then this one has to be... not red. Not red. Maybe yellow? Yellow plus? Maybe? Try that. They feed other lines, though. Okay, this minus goes to the blue, which goes to... Just following this back. Okay, so that goes to that. So minus to blue, and then this has to go to positive. That seems to end right there. Oh shit. Yeah, night. Love you too. Where is that? Minus red. Red minus. And then plus. So that's supposed to be right, isn't it? Red minus and plus. And then this plus goes to, it doesn't go to anything in particular. This green goes to God knows where. Just ends right there, okay. Huh. That's what it looks like it should be to me. Because that ends up going... Maybe it doesn't... Wait a second. Okay, let's follow this out. Follow this out. Over here, goes and loops around and comes out and goes way over here. And it's minus. So you have to feed positive into minus. But then it would be green, which goes and is dead-ended somewhere. Positive into minus. God damn! What am I doing wrong? Let's try this. I don't think this is right, but... No. Sounds so simple. Okay. That's that line. It's positive. Goes into positive. Go back to the right one. Like this one? That's backwards. Which one? Wait a second. This one? I'm just gonna see where this yellow goes. I think it's a... Okay, so that yellow is a dead line, so that one can't be it. And this blue is... stand in front of the door, then go back right. That's front right. Like stand like this? This right one?
Carl wondered how long he would have to endure this skin
I'm working on it.
cold.
I'm working on it. minus plus. I'm so confused now. I thought I had it figured out earlier on, and now I'm just confused. Okay, so this red, that red is a dead end. So, let's warm up a little bit here. So the red is a dead end, so it should be. Where does this yellow lead? Okay, I think I got an idea now. Okay, so yellow leads into this, and green leads into. Also into this. Okay, okay. So, right now, green is plus, yellow is minus. Huh. Green is plus, yellow is minus. Yellow is minus. Blue. No, now I don't. Now I'm confused again. Blue, blue. No, it's a dead end, right? I feel so stupid right now. I feel like this should be super easy. Follow blue to back right. Blue to back right. That's positive to negative. So yeah, okay. And then negative. Oh, they gotta be on the same circle. No, negative. Not much, AJ. Just been confused. Just been confused. That's left. No, that's not right. I don't know back from front and left from right. I'm just confused. Well, it's all about perspective. Like, if I'm standing like this, that's left, and that's right, and that's front, and this is back. But if I'm standing like this, that's left, and that's right, and this is front, and that's back. So it's like complete opposites. And if I go stand like there, okay, let's do it this way. This is 1. That's 2 down there. That's 3. And this is 4. Does that make sense? 1, 2, 3, 4. Kind of like clockwise. So, go to 3. Okay, 3 has to be... This blue goes to the positive.
How long he would have to endure this skin-stinging cold.
Is it negative to positive, or is it positive to positive? It must be negative to positive, right? Like that. Six PM positive. 12 negative. I'm in front of 3. Okay. Okay. 6 p.m. 6 p.m. positive. It's okay, yeah. 12 negative. 6 p.m. positive. So like I have it. Right? Like I have it. That should be right. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. And then the other one is... It should be... Should be this one, right? Oh, go to 4. Why am I going to 4? Positive 12. Negative 3? Okay, and then that... Oh, that feeds to the radiator, I guess. Does it? Okay. So warm up a little bit here. Yes, no. Keep turning. You said positive 12, negative 3. That's 12 and 3. Right? Like from the same perspective as looking at the other one, 12 and 3. Or is it... This is what I had originally, I think. So 6 and 9. Okay, and then where does the red go? Red goes back here to positive. Yeah, negative to positive, okay. And then... Okay, that should be one side, right? The complete circuit. So the other side should be... 4 is good. Other side should be... Like that? Yeah!
Open sesame.
We did a team. That was a team effort. That was a team effort. I was the weakest member of the team, but we did it.
At last, so big an effort for an oh so tiny piece of metal.
Oh, we got the snowmobile key. Sweet. All that for the snowmobile key. What do we have left? We had to get something else too, didn't we? Good job. Don't tell me good job. Tell yourself good job. I was the least helpful member of that team. I thought I had it figured out right away. I think I had the general premise figured out, but I was doing everything backwards. I think I was doing negative to negative and positive to positive or something like that. It works now, though. It works now. Western Atemapec. I don't have to go grab a bottle of water here soon. Oh, we're not going there. I feel like there was... Oh, gas. We need a gas can. We need a gas can. Pretty sure. So this is the secret project. I think the last thing we need is a gas can. I wonder where I can get a gas can. We're not going to let you wire things up. Yeah, well, maybe not. Maybe I need to bring in the professionals for that. You just always cut the red wire, right? Or is it the black wire? Or is it both wires? And then you wire them together, maybe? No? That's creepy.
The blood and the shape of the hole in the ground left no room for doubt. Someone had been buried here.
Now, why aren't
Someone
they?
whose life had been taken with blunt force. Where was the body now? Why had it been buried, only to be dug up later? Carl felt as though he was shrouded in fog.
These are all important questions that we do not have answers to. No. I don't know.
Carl wondered how long he would have to endure this skin-stinging cold.
Hopefully not much longer, Carl. We are attempting to get back to our little fire. I think when I get back to the little fire, I'm going to place my character there. And then I'm going to run to for a quick bathroom break and to grab a bottle of water because my throat is starting to get really dry. So, I think I'm going to go. Hopefully my fire is still a-burning. Close that. Okay, we're gonna warm up here. I will be right back. Right back. So everybody stick around and we will continue this game after the 2-minute break. Probably won't even be 2 minutes, but it'll be somewhere in that vicinity. BRB. Suck it up, Carl. Carl, what a sissy. Carl is having a rough day for sure. Ah, that's refreshing. Carl must be sweating bullets now. He's probably just happy that he can feel his hands again, AJ. Last puzzle made me thirsty. That last puzzle made me real thirsty. Okay, so we need a gas can. So, no. Let's see. The general store might have a gas can. It would make sense for the general store to have a gas can, right? I'm thinking. We made it to the secret project. Should backtrack. What's old Bluin? Have we been to Bluin? feel like we must have. That's probably the Moonshiner. Was it? Blue Ann was probably the Moonshiner. The doctor we went to. Old Rosaire, I think we went to. Did we? Carl needs water too, you savage. How do you know? He might actually, I don't know. Do you think he does? I'm being like serious now. Painkiller. Drugs make him better. Drugs have improved his life greatly. Okay, so let's go out. Let's grab a couple chunks of wood. As many as we can carry. Because we're gonna put them in our truck. Yeah, inventory's full. That's fine. Because we're gonna put them in our truck. And then we gotta backtrack, I think, and try to find a gas can. We must have missed it somewhere along the line.
Carl still wasn't done with the mechanic's place.
I know, but he needs a gas can. Hammer. Okay. Carl's got a lot of stuff in his truck now. It's the advantage of having a truck, I guess. Love having a truck. Yeah, we're going back. We're trying to find a gas can. I think I might have missed it at the gas station. We're gonna see, though. Welcome back, Caddy. Welcome back. We are on the search for a can of gasoline. Oh, she almost went off the road there. Just wondering, let's check our map. I'm just wondering if there's anything down there. Map. So where are we? Oh, there's an ice cave down there. Should we go investigate? There's apparently an ice cave down here. I'm kind of scared, but I'm also kind of curious. I'm equal parts scared and curious. Which part will win out? My fear or my curiosity? Next time on... Jesus Christ! I thought they were both attacking me. Oh my god. Why did they run out of there? Good luck. I feel like I'm gonna need it. Why does it make me take a picture every time but then I throw it away? Like, I'm afraid that I'm gonna miss, like, one I'm supposed to take a picture of. Yeah, I'm kind of a scaredy cat, as you can see. I didn't even know what it was running out at first.
Seemed to be more brutal here than anywhere else. It seeped into bones and into every breath to get to the heart until it stopped.
Rip, I'm gonna die, gonna die,
Carl
gonna
needed
die.
to be dressed in warm clothes to survive.
Gonna die, gonna die, gonna die. Okay, I guess we're not going in the ice cave yet. Because clearly we are not allowed to go in the ice cave until we have better clothes. Because my health was literally, like, disappearing.
The cold was burning Carl. He would not hold up much longer. He had to warm himself.
Hopefully the car's warm. Truck does not seem very warm. I did try. I tried to be brave, and then the cold tried to kill me. And then I stopped being brave. trying to see what that is. I probably checked that already, but I want to just double check. Just want to double check that I... Oh, no, I didn't loot this already. Oh, is that? It's a gas can. It's a gas can. Sweet. Painkiller and Polaroid. So, was it the garage back there that we were just at, or was it the Moonshiners? One of those places had, let's go back here and check. Because it might have been here. We might just be able to do it right here. Can we take any consumables? No. There was some place we were that they had like a little gas tank out the back. Oh my god, I'm hitting trees. It's probably because I'm dying slightly. What's up there? Oh. There's something up there. Let's see. Let's see what's up here. There's a house or something. I know the general store had gas pumps, but there was somewhere else that had a gas pump as well. Like, it was like a big gas tank out behind their house with like a one little hand pump on it. And it was closer than the general store was. I'll check that on the way back, because I think I have to go back out. There should be a house or something up here, though. We're stalled. Truck stalled. Oh, no, this is the, this is where we were. Okay. We're right back here. Okay, we gotta get inside. We have got to get inside. Where was the gate? Right there. Oh, jeez. Please let our fire still be going. Yes, it is. Awesome. Awesome. Oh. Oh, we're surviving. We're surviving. It might not have been this place. It might have been the Moonshiners or like one of the other places I went to. But there was some place that had like a... Like out in behind it, it had like a big tank. Almost looked like a giant propane tank or an oil tank. But you could fill up your stuff from that. He needs a coat. I know. I haven't found any clothing items at all that I can take. Although I did see this fancy hat, but it won't let me take it. I think it would be awesome. You'd think running would warm them up, you'd think, but... I kept looking in these bags and there was nothing in them. I looked in a couple of them. Okay, let's check. I think it was in behind here, but I might be wrong. No. Yeah, it was right over here. Right here. I knew there was one somewhere. So, we got a filled gas can. Awesome. Hold on. Carl should do some push-ups. He'll be good in no time. Carl is too lazy. Carl is he's an academic. His push-ups are not his thing. See, he can't even carry more than 2 sticks of wood at a time. So, we're gonna put the wood in there. We're gonna put the empty bottles in there. We'll put... what do we put? I don't even know. Yeah, that's... Ooh, I don't even know what I put in there that last time. Okay. And we're gonna run inside and we're just gonna warm up one more time. Just gonna warm up one last time here. Try to get fully taken care of and such. Just gotta wait. Our brain power increased. I know that was going up. Okay, so now, actually, before we go out there, we should have a plan of where we're gonna go. So, we went to the secret project already. I'm just wondering, like, where is this going to take us that it couldn't take us before? Let's go. I guess maybe we'll get a little guidance when we start it up, but right now I'm not sure, like, there doesn't seem to be anything that's like way off the road that we couldn't get to just by like walking, and like I could be completely off base, but it seems like pretty much everything is like walking distance from the road. Like you park near the road and you're like right there. Like you might have a short walk, but nothing longer than what we've already done.
The mechanic was still frozen, and Carl had everything he needed, so he felt ready to leave.
Oh, Carl can't drive. Learn to drive, Carl. We're going cross country. Oh, there's rocks. Oh, we're in the bush. We're in the bush. Uh-oh. 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 This is pretty fun. That one we already looted, I'm pretty sure. We should check our map, though. We can't check our map. Seriously, we can't check our map while on this? That's stupid. Go home, Carl, you're drunk. He has been drinking a few beers and smoking something. Not sure what he's been smoking, but... Carl is going to get lost. Carl's already lost. Oh, what's down here? Wait. We went down there already, didn't we? Hold on. Hold on. Carl's checking his map. Huh. I could have sworn that I turned down there on the road when we went. Let's go see. We're gonna go see what's down here. Load screen. Found a load screen. This is the moonshiner, isn't it? Yeah, this is just the moonshiner's place. Map? What are the odds the ice is frozen? Let's find out. Let's find out. Maybe we'll die. If so, hopefully we have a recent save point.
It was so cold. Already Carl did not feel his toes anymore.
Yeah, that's not frozen. 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 I can see it flowing. That's not frozen. I don't even know if I can save. Can I save? Oh, this is bad. This is bad. Let's see if we can... Oh, our fire's still going in here too. That's sweet. Okay. Can we... Let me see if we can save. I don't even see if we can. Options? Save game. Yeah, we can. We can save. Knew it. Knew it. Okay, let's take a look at our map. Where haven't we been yet? We've been to here, we've been to Lamoth, we've been to the secret project. We can't go in the ice cave yet, because we need clothes. That is some good fire. And I only put one log in, AJ. And somehow it's still going. It's crazy. I don't know if we've gone to Old Rosaire. We should probably try that place. And we should probably also try... Oh, like these places down here. And... that shack we have to try to get into eventually. And like these little places. And over here. Oh, Hamilton's way over there. Oh. Oh. Huh. I don't know. Like, see that little lock symbol on ice wall? I don't know if that means we can't get past that point. But presumably we need the snowmobile to get over here. Because the road's washed out, right? So I'm confused. I'm confused. I'm confused. I have confusions. I think maybe your coat would be at the general store or at the service stop. Yeah. The thing is, like... the weird thing is, there's clothes in these, but I can't seem to take them or anything, right?
Rock music invaded the minds of men even in the remotest of places. The man didn't own a turntable, though, So there's that going for him.
The knee slapper. Okay. So let's go and let's get back on our thingamajig. Or the lock symbol is another puzzle. That's possible. But we were already to where that lock symbol is, AJ. That lock signal is the ice, that big ice wall where we saw the hallucinations. I think we went back and redid that after we lost our save point, but what's this way? Oh, this is the ice cave, isn't it? Yeah, never mind. Never mind. Turn around. Turn around. We can't go in there. That's the ice cave. There should be another place off to the side here, I think. Just not sure where. Not 100% sure where. Oh, maybe over here? Okay, yeah. I'm not sure if we did this one yet. I'm assuming we did, but we're gonna find out. I just want to check all these places on the way back. I don't want to have to, like, backtrack multiple times, you know what I mean? Oh, maybe we didn't. I don't think we did. Oh, this is interesting. We weren't here before. Interesting, interesting. Can't get in there, though. Maybe this place has clothes we can use. That would be helpful. Holy fuck! Holy fuck! Where'd our gun go? Why is our gun gone? Universal key was there, brick through the window.
Je m'attendais pas à ce qu'un étrange retentisse.
Weren't expecting us to.
Moi te dire, depuis que ça rôde dans ce bout-là. J'ai ma carabine au bout du doigt.
Since
Et
that
puis
thing's been.
si ça s'approche.
Yeah, I almost axed you in the head, buddy. I'm still thinking about it. Just saying. Just saying. I'm gonna loot all your shit since you shot at me. I think I'm entitled to take whatever the fuck I want. Since you tried to take my life. Did you put it on the snowmobile? I might have. I might have. When I was loading stuff on, I might have clicked too many times.
C'est encore beau. Tout ce qui est vieilli est bien meilleur.
Oh, I want
C'est
that.
vrai, le jeune, que tu te promènes quasiment en bobette. Une bonne police, ça te fera pas de tort.
Can I take this one?
Je vais te dire une chose. Dans ton coin de pays, comme par ici, on n'a rien sans rien. Et où, mon caribou?
Can I take this one? I don't really want to get you a
Si
caribou.
tu veux du linge chaud, parce que t'es habillé comme un gars de la ville, je dirais pas non à une bonne
A
bouteille.
bottle of caribou. Oh, so I gotta make them. I gotta go back to the moonshiners. I gotta go back to the moonshiners, damn it.
La corne, la tête, ça te passe l'envie de te marier, la corne. Actuelle, c'est Marie, tu crois, les uns après les autres. Pas de pitié dans le mariage.
We found life. Life, I tell you. Holy hell, I was not expecting, like, to see anybody at this point, because I hadn't seen anybody up to this point, so it's like... It's like to walk through there and some guy, like, holding a gun?
Tu peux-tu tout faire en même temps, toi? Gomme-moi la belle rose de la tulipe. qui se
Handing
donne
herself
au
over to the
mercredi
devil.
décembre.
What?
Trop effrayant, cette histoire-là.
On Ash Wednesday.
Vois-tu le livre, là?
Tales and Legends.
C'est le Wendigo. Ouais.
Legend of the Wendigo. Okay.
Il devient un loup pour se venger de sa grosse peine.
The warrior turns into a wolf out of vengeance. There was a time when hate waged war. Our hunters would decimate the great wolves who had taken our children. Our warriors could snap their necks at the cowards who reached out for our supplies. Deafening sound of rock and bone breaking was enough to satiate the hate. The rivers of blood would express our remorse and apologies. Thus was balance maintained.
Vois que t'as pas mieux à faire.
The legend of the Wendigo dates back to a time before what anybody but the tallest trees can remember. A time of great cold and aspirations, when the ships came and spewed men in their fire cannons, plagues and spinelessness. Balance broke forever. The dead were piling up on our ancestral lands. Too many bodies covered in moss. Too many blood spilled on our stone. Our bone-breaking hate did not suffice any
Il y a un petit
longer.
gars d'écarté dans ma maison.
Yeah, you're the crazy guy over there, that's for sure. Crazy freak. I'll stand by your fire. So I have to get him a bottle of caribou. I can't axe him in the head. No. You saw one fix? What do you mean one
Tu
fix?
marches, tu marches, tu marches. Tu sens les pieds.
Making fun of the smell of my feet? Kind of a dick. I hope I have the stuff to make... Like, I don't know if I have the stuff to make the caribou. It might be in my truck. Like, all the junk I need might be in my truck, which would suck hardcore. Because then I'd have to go all the way back to where I parked my truck. Which would suck. But if we have to, we have to. You know what I mean. Have to, we have to. Okay. So, let's take a look at the map. So we have to go out and right. I will probably go back to my truck and switch over all that stuff. Just because I think I need to anyways, probably. Out to the road and right. Come on, Carl. You can do it.
There, Carl had fed his mind, but had forgotten the harsh reality that his body also needed nourishment, especially in the dead of winter.
I don't have much nourishment. Your truck's been looted? I hope not. I'm gonna be pissed if my truck's looted. I'm gonna kill whoever takes my shit. If I can never find my gun, which they might have also taken. Okay. Oh shit! Just trying to look, not drive off the road. Every once in a while I'll see like a post that looks like a person and it really freaks me the hell out. So that's the moonshiners down there. The rock. Slowly learning my way around. The map is helpful. The map is quite helpful. Come on. This thing not have another gear? Loading, loading, loading. There we go. Okay. Here. It's problematic. That's not good. I think we lost some progress. Glitch. Glitch. God, I hope we didn't lose a whole lot. I tested that save mechanism not that long ago, so. Play. 12. Asked for another gear, didn't you? I guess the game did not agree that that was a good plan, so. Rip. Oh, okay. So right at Rosaire's house. Give me a gallon and we'll be great buds. Yep, got it.
tuais tous ces maris, squick, les uns après les autres. Pas de pitié dans le mariage. Ben oui, je peux-tu tout faire en même temps, toi? Gomme-moi la belle rose de la tulipe, qui se donne au yob sur le mercredi des cendres. Si tu pouvais faire.
Stand by the fire. Oh, what is this?
Gadon, ça ouvre la pantille. Prends-la, je m'en fous.
Look at him opening my shed. Take what you want, I don't care. What a guy. What a guy. He'll let me take anything except for his coat. He wants to keep his coat until he gets liquor. It must save every new location, yeah. Thank God. I like that games do that, though. That they auto-save and stuff. I was playing another game on stream one time. A game I really liked. It was called 1979 Revolution. It was about, like, the Iranian Revolution. And I got probably, like, 40 minutes into it, and I had not saved. My truck is here. What? And my snowmobile is here. Interesting. Empty gas can. Return. Water bottle. Oh, beer. We need that. Okay, we need that. Yeah, so I was playing 1979 Revolution, and after about 40 minutes, it crashed. And I had not saved once. And I was like, oh my god, I'm gonna have to play, like, the first 40 minutes of this again.
But had forgotten the harsh reality that his body also needed nourishment, especially in the dead of winter.
So anyways, I was like, oh shit. So I started the game, I was streaming it. It's up on my YouTube page. I was streaming it, and it crashed after like 40 minutes. I was like, oh crap, I'm gonna have to replay like the whole start of this game again. And I booted it up, and I think I had lost like 2 minutes of gameplay. Like, it had auto-saved so many times. It was awesome. It was awesome. Ollie H with the auto host, I appreciate that, Ollie H. So autosave is awesome. I like when games give you a choice to manual save as well, but autosave is pretty sweet feature. Let's warm up a little bit. Okay, so what am I missing? I thought I had that. No, I need an empty bottle? Is that what I'm missing? I have an empty bottle. I have 3 of them. I need 1. I'm so confused right now. Because... It's a very famous Quebec song. My wife would be able to sing it. Like, what am I missing? Or maybe it's a full bottle? Like, I don't know what that is, and does it tell me? Somehow? Like, what's that second bottle? Is that not what I have? Obviously not, because it won't let me do it, but... It's not that. And it's... not that. Maybe it's a bottle of water. Madam... Damn. Actually, before we get in there, we should check what's in... Maybe water, that's what I'm wondering. Yeah, I'm just wondering, maybe I have some in the back. I'm gonna double check. Withdraw. Oh, water bottle? No, we already have one of those, I think. Let's see. We need somewhere with a sink. That place didn't have a sink.
If Carl had at any point wished to get his hands on some caribou, he couldn't have wished for better than a distillery like this one.
Yeah, but I need the supplies to make it, and I don't have them. This place had a sink, didn't it? I think it had a sink. It must have had a sink. At the Lamoth's place? Well, I have some water bottles on me, but there's like the glass bottles you can fill up with water too. So I'm gonna, I don't know. I'm gonna try to figure it out. Let's get out of here. Mademoiselle. Okay, let's see. Nothing in there. Just check and make sure I didn't miss any foodstuffs.
The milk was sorted by color, from the whitest to the greenest, or in other words, from the freshest to the sourest.
Is there a sink? Yeah, there's a sink. Is there a sink? Everything's always in the wrong spot. There isn't a sink. I thought there was here. Oh my god. I came all the way back here and there's not even a sink. You kidding me? I was sure there was one here. Ah, crud. Shat. Shit. Seriously. Oh my god. Turn around, turn around, turn around. So, back we go. Turn off that music for a second. There's stuff in my snowmobile, I just don't know what. I dumped a bunch of stuff in there. Oh, no, that's the ice cave. Don't want to go in the ice cave. No, not yet, not yet. Not without our fancy jacket, but he won't give it to us because we don't give liquor to him. Where's the road? Turn, turn. This crazy guy is still going on out here. Now you have a sink somewhere, don't you? Where is your sink, sir? Does he not have a sink? Yeah, right there. I was like, I know he has a sink. I don't know if that's the right thing. Okay. Hopefully. Well, let's check our inventory. We got 3 water bottles now, but I don't think that's what we need. I think we need... I'm gonna try something here. Water bottle. Now we got 2 water bottles. Okay. I was thinking maybe it was like half-empty water bottle or something stupid like that. Le Bastrania, Le Bastrania. Let's see if there's anything in our snowmobile that makes sense. Withdraw. None of that stuff. No. That's where our gun is, though. Take that out. Snowmobile! So fun. Snowmobile mechanics are so fun. Good old Betsy here. We still haven't found that magnet either yet, have we? To go in those other places. Like that other place that we had to, Oops! That other place that we had to, like, fish the thing out of the hole and we needed the string and the magnet. Still haven't found that magnet. That's weird that we haven't come across it yet. Get off of that. 3 a.m. for me. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Awesome. Thanks for hanging out, AJ. Thanks for hanging out. You have a good night, buddy. You were up super late. Get some sleep, bud. Get some sleep. Get some sleeps. Thanks for hanging out, but
The rag reeked of fermented vomit. Carl wondered how one could bear to live in such gross and horrid conditions.
oh, what's this?
You had to be out of your mind to cook up white whiskey at home. The all-surrounding stench of alcohol alone was probably enough to gas a man to death.
Wait, we picked up a thing off the wall, didn't we, that said what it was? Documents. Caribou recipe. White whiskey, too much. White whiskey. Vin sherry. And spices to taste. So we need white whiskey and wine? So, okay, so we need maybe an empty bottle and a white whiskey? I don't know how to make the white whiskey, though. I'm trying to figure out how to make caribou so I can feed the... Or so I can, give a bottle to the drunk guy that tried to shoot me. Make sense? But I, like... Seems like I have to make this white whiskey first or something. And I'm confused about how to get it, because I'm not sure. I went and got that drink. Nice, nice. Maybe there's a thing outside that this guy's distilling from. La Bastrenia, La Bastrenia. It's like no keg that we can take from. Oh, wait. No, that's just a beer. That's not what we need. Maybe there's something down by the water or something. A loose bottle of whiskey laying around.
Garbage trucks rarely made a stop in the area. Thankfully, the lake served as a pretty good backup dump for those times when the bins started overflowing.
Yeah, that's probably not good for the environment. Just saying. What did you get for a drink, Adam? Let's check our map. Maybe there's like something we're missing around here. We're clearly missing something. Okay, let's... Rum and ginger. Interesting. Interesting. Maybe one of those shacks. Maybe we have to go to one of those shacks. I also didn't look. We're looking for... I have to make this drink called Caribou for this crazy old man who lives in a house that tried to shoot me, but that I need his jacket. Basically, I need his jacket, and because the place I need to go is really cold. like colder than my clothes will allow. AJ just went to bed. It's 3 a.m. where he was at, so. So yeah, I'm trying to make this drink, and I need to distill it in this place, but I don't seem to have the supplies I need to distill it, and I'm kind of confused about what I need. So that's where we're at. Just general confusion. Basically, yeah, we're making the moonshine, the caribou moonshine stuff, but haven't figured out how to make the moonshine yet, so. I have a recipe, but I don't seem to have the supplies to make the recipe.
It was so cold. Already Carl did not feel his toes anymore.
Well, that's good. But we have, I don't know if we had this when you left. Last time we have a snowmobile now. So that's kind of awesome. Let's just check here. Maybe it's like just laying here, what we need. Probably not, but. I think I already opened this, I'm pretty sure. There we go. No, nothing. Standing. Where are we at? No, nothing up there. Nothing up there. We need whiskey. We need, moonshine making supplies. You were looking for the pieces for the snow bike when you left. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, I found them all. The last one was in the UFO. We had to rebuild the UFO and then it exploded and then we got the last part. So, we're doing good. We're doing good. This caribou whiskey thing is messing me up a little bit, but that's the doctor. I think we already went there. I don't think we can get anything from there, but this looks like it's going to collapse at any moment. We found a UFO. Plot twist. Yeah, we found a UFO in a shed that some guy was building. He was claiming that he had seen UFOs and stuff, but there was some weird stuff going on. I'm not going to discount his possibilities because he was frozen in a block, like trying to hold the door shut when we found him. So
Cold turned into pain. Carl needed to find someplace warm.
Oh, Carl's in rough shape. Carl is in rough shape. Let's go back to the general store for a little bit. Oh, rough shape. Oh my god. Didn't know he was making a UFO. Yep. That was his goal. Apparently he was making a UFO. Close. No, close. Close. Fuck it. It's not closing. There we go. Standing. Okay, there's not much to save me in the general store, is there? Wait a second, these are unmarked. What is in those? Hi, dead body. Place is a mess, I know. Is there anything we can take to heal us a bit right now? Beer. Beer heals us.
Cold turned into pain. Carl needed to find someplace warm.
Yeah, he does. But where is the question? Let's check our map, I guess. We could go to Bedard's. So, that way, roughly. To the left. We gotta go to the left. Come on. Shit. That's not good. Okay, let's just keep going. We want to... Actually, I should double check my map, make sure I'm going in the right direction. Or not. I have to go left. That way? Really? So we need some sherry wine and some spices for the moonshine. That's pretty much spot on, Adam. White whiskey, sherry wine, and spices, I think. Rip. Rip. We may have perished. We seem to have not been successful. Oh, now we're back to our truck though. We need the snowmobile. Yeah, so we gotta follow that road up there. Okay. We suffered a cold-related fatality. Fatality. Sub-Zero wins. Quite literally. Sub-Zero won. Okay, back out this way. We're in much better shape right now, though, after having to reload there. Yet again. Oh, jeez. What's this? What's this? Thought I heard a wolf. To Mr. Gilles Lachance. Dear Mr. Lachance, we have carefully taken note of your complaint regarding the collapse of the natural cave on your property. However, given the absence of any actual damage or injury, we cannot move forward with this investigation. The natural cave cannot be considered a personal belonging. Furthermore, your claims regarding the landslides caused by the work in the new DW Inc. mine seem outlandish, as the mine is miles away from your property. Also, it is imperative that you secure your property, as you should have held accountable for any injuries caused by the steep terrain. This is where Crying Wolf leads you. Quebec police are savage. I wonder how cold it actually is to die in only so long of cold. Probably pretty cold. I think part of it is I'm not dressed particularly well, which I'm trying to remedy. Like I'm trying to... These loads are really weird. They're just like random places. Which I'm... Oh, what the hell? gonna look in that around this first. But look at this. It's La Chance's house.
The crossbow bolts had the same origin. Carl was sure of it. Who was it? And more importantly, what was being hunted like this?
Oh, that is so weird. Put the camera away. Take a log. Get up there. There we go. $1,555. Oh, is this?
The air was freezing, right down to the bone.
Okay, creepy. I'm gonna start a fire because the air is freezing, and what the fuck?
The otherworldly ice had struck again. The woman's hopes and dreams were frozen in eternity. Carl felt a cool, tingling sensation in his back. Another vision took over him. Something was hidden under the stairs.
So creepy. Something hidden up here too.
The man
Oh,
grabbed
gun.
his rifle. Carl felt a sense of dread in him.
What the hell is going on in this place? Bertrand Lachance, 1948. Yeah, we've heard the name Lachance before.
Perhaps their spousal relationship had been cooling down lately.
Well, something cooled down by the looks of them being like frozen blocks of ice.
It seemed like secrecy was commonplace in this house.
Remember all these places, guys, because we'll probably have to try to look in them all. Giselle's
The
diary.
vision's veil was lifted, and he was back to reality. A reality in which Giselle, Gilles' loving spouse, was motionless, frozen in ice.
Mother once told me when I first met Gilles that I hadn't picked the brightest bulb of the lot, and as the years fly by, I'm seeing the truth of her words. Always trust your mother's wisdom. That blackmailing scheme is a prime example of Gilles' brightness. He's like a small dog. He thinks he's bigger than he actually is. He growls, genuinely thinking he's scary, but everyone knows he can be pushed aside with just a little kick. He truly believes he can blackmail Hamilton, the big boss himself. It's going to be a long time in hell before my poor Gilles can manage to pull off such a feat. After all, Hamilton's a rich, learned, and influential man. Not only is that blackmailing idea bad to begin with, let's be honest, Gilles is way out of his league, but Gilles doesn't even know how he's actually going to carry that out. I don't think he ever would. He's just throwing random threats out loud in the kitchen. He says he'll do it eventually, but I know better. Successfully blackmailing requires masterful cunning, and Gilles is a master of nothing. He is a slave and forever will be. I often look at that safe he keeps hidden in the fake wall, in which he stores all those incriminating documents he intends to use, and I just can't come to grips with the sheer ridiculousness of the whole thing. So interesting. The plot thickens. Looks like they were repainting the whole house. Well, important things came up, I guess, that have prevented them from returning to their duties, I guess.
Looks like the holes in that puzzle are there to stay.
Yeah, probably. This is a real creepy place. Probably because there's a body frozen in it. The only thing I can think of is where could you get wine in an area we're in. The only thing I can think of is either the moonshiner's place or the store, you know. Yeah, I've been to both those places and I couldn't find it. Like, the moonshiner's place is where I can make the caribou stuff. Like, he's got the still there. But I don't seem to have the supplies I need to make it. You know what I mean? So I'm kind of at a loss. I'm kind of confused right now as to how I do this next step. All those, like, closing automatically freaks me out, too. This woman also is real creepy. I've yet to find a clock that works. I wonder if that is a common thing to do.
The pot was cold, and the stew inside wasn't cooked.
Oh damn, I really wanted stew.
It's likely that poor Giselle was slow cooking it before she got snapped. What a waste. Ah, moving. What a pleasant activity. Of course, you'll find the record player only to find the records weeks later in some random box.
Wasn't the last frozen blue dead guy? Yeah, he was the UFO builder.
The general store, along with several more infrastructures in the area, had been acquired by wealthy industrialist William J. Hamilton. Perhaps the village should be rechristened Hamiltown.
So the Gilles Lachance guy was the owner of the general store, but he had to sell it to Hamilton, who owns like everything else.
Carl had seen that kind of safe before. With its double-layered security system blending letters and numbers, its code couldn't be broken by the common burglar. Many boxes scattered about. Carl didn't need to summon his detective training to quickly figure that the Lachances had just moved in.
Off. Turn the lights on up here.
What a mess. Clearly, there was some major revamping work underway here. The place looked barely habitable.
Looks like they didn't like the look of this place.
Many boxes scattered about. Carl didn't need to summon his detective training to quickly figure that the Lachances had just moved in.
Box full of Harlequin
Beautiful
novels.
portrait of Gilles and Giselle, bound together by the chains of conventional love.
Cigarettes, that's not much use, but...
The cross looked after a marriage's well-being and served as a motivator to uphold the priest's sermons calling for more little worshippers on one hand and cautioning against guilty pleasures on the other. Indeed, the Lachances were still part of the God-fearing generation. Many boxes scattered about. Carl didn't need to summon his detective training to quickly figure that the Lachances had just moved in.
More Polaroid film. I don't see anything with a code.
Beautiful portrait of Gilles and Giselle, bound together by the chains of conventional love.
Gilles and Giselle. What's with the newspapers on the ground? Those right there are there for paint drippings, right? Because see, they're painting here. So that's why a lot of them are round, I think, is they were using them for... Like, see how it's all on the edges of the walls? Because they were painting the walls. Kind of like you'd put a drop sheet down if you were painting. Cheaper than a drop sheet, I suppose. Just use your old newspapers. I just don't know how to open this. Hmm. Is there anything I'm missing here? Anything I'm missing that could tell me what that code is?
That window had seemingly been left open for a while, Carl thought. Given the punishing weather, it couldn't have been intentional.
I do not know. I don't have any idea what the code could be. Don't have any idea what it could be. What is down there? What is this? There's so many questions. I don't even really know what is going on. Eastern Cavern. Oh, this is the cavern that he... So I need dynamite to get in there. Okay, don't have dynamite. Caves are dynamite. Say caves are dynamite. Yeah! So many questions. Still need so much stuff. Oh, that's so creepy from the outside. Look at her eyes. Look at those eyes. That is so creepy. Oh my god, they're like wide open. Creeps me out. What's down here? Loading. Yo, how you doing, fake artifacts? Welcome to the stream. What? Welcome to the stream, fake artifacts. How are you doing tonight? And
A shiver ran down Carl's spine as he glanced over another body trapped in ice. Indeed, the scene was quite chilling.
yeah, is this a time for puns? I
Carl
don't think so.
felt familiar shivers going down his spine, and he was back to the realm of visions.
It's a wolf.
To all appearances, this was a hunting log. Better yet, a war diary.
The beast often invades the settlements bordering the lake, terrorizes the white people. They never see it coming, but they feel its presence. Cold dread grabbing your innards. The beast excites the wolves, makes them more aggressive. One attacked me. I had to cut its throat. The blade digging into the flesh made by the sound of the taut wire. The beast is getting closer to the villagers. It moves at night, bringing heavy snow and strong gusts of wind with it. I tracked it to no avail. I do not know the white man frozen in the ice, but I do know this. It is the work of the beast. Its attacks curdle the blood of its victims. White men know nothing of the force of nature. I cut